This song has been stuck in my head for the last 4 days, and I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. That's just how it is, unfortunately. That's how these things go. Anywho's, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let me check the audio levels. Hello, how are things going? Audio levels. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You can shut up now. Howdy, chat. Howdy, howdy. Cup today is red to go with the rest of me. I got a red shirt, I got a red cup, and I got a red face as well from the looks of it. Ugh. Send the poll. Red cup always wins. What do you mean, another security breach? We're not doing another security breach. Get security breach out of your mind. What makes you think I'm building security breach again? Anyway, how we doing, chat? Hello, Neri. Hello, Lego Fazbear Dead. Hello, Hyperdraws. Hello, NotX. Hello, Multi. Hello, User the Virus. Hello, Fazbear Gundam. Hello, Random Loser on the Internet. Hello, RGB. Nocturnal. Hello, all moderators. Hello, Lightning Bang. Hello, Box. Hello, CM. Hello, Little Game. Hello, Agent. Hello, David. Hello, One Max. Hello, Gamer. Hello, Bonnie Productions. Squidward. Sunflower. Glamrock's Universe. Endercraft. Some Lancer. Goody Games. Doge. Yeah, I know that guy. Theorizer. How we all doing today? Inktube. PSY. PSYY. My bad. How we doing? David isn't David Murray? I hope not. Although he would be old enough to use the internet now, I guess. Why is my face so red? It was fine. That was loud. The one shadow with the $2 make FNAF 3, please, bro. Your content is so peak, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. I probably will eventually remember that I haven't finished the Candies trilogy. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah, you're right. Maybe one day, when I'm not debating what I need to do next. Hang on. I know how to fix this. Not by turning it off. There we go. That's good. That looks good. It's when I get closer. I need to be like back here. My shirt is so red you could actually chroma keyer it out. Looks like I'm wearing a green screen suit. No one do anything bad with this. Actually chroma key a shirt right there. Alright, let me silence the flower man, though I miss him. And let's put on the music Gary gave me, because he's cool and all. Thank you, Gary. You're very cool. Hello, chat. Your shirt looks orange. It's red. It just looks orange because of the lighting. Like, this is red. This is a certified red cup. You can see. It almost blends in. Where does my shirt start and where does the cup start? You look so young, but you sound old. Well, that's because I shaved this morning. Also, that's good. I don't want to look old. But I sound old, there's nothing I can do about that, so. But yeah, I did shave this morning. I nicked my ear, which is really great. So I'm going to take my headphones off in a few hours, and it's just going to be red as well. There's lots of red going on today. We got lots of red theming. Speaking of red theming, we're doing stuff with red builds, probably. Nice haircut. I cut my hair a while ago. It's no longer long. Very, very nice short hair. Anywho, my boy got whitewashed. You can't whitewash a white man. Although, honestly, with me, I'm already as pale as an arse. Who knows? You know, red like Tenor. True. Although Tenor's more pinkish. He's got like a pinkish thing today. Today is the red stream. It really is. Today is the red stream. You know, what's even funny is that I've got a blue bottle of water, but the drink inside is still red. It's still red. So yeah, we got lots of red going on today. Oh yeah. Am I a ghost? No, I'm not. I'm not. Freddy makes you look more orange. Freddy is getting whitewashed by the sun. He needs his sunlight. Freddy needs his vitamin C, D, F. I don't know what. He needs one of the. Oh, my arm. That's the sunlight right there. Am I going to do Team Man news? No, because I got no Team Man news today. I got nothing news. Before we begin, though, we are going to be messing around with more Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's mods, because MW is just... What are they doing, man? They keep adding and adding and adding things, and there's just no mod. MW is like the Minecraft mod equivalent of the PlayStation 5. No games. No mod. Good concept. No games. So I'm going to be messing around with quite a few more... Well, I've got 4 mods. Not installed, but I've got 4 different mods that I want to use. And I'll actually pull them over right now, so that way... Because I don't remember their names. We're only going to be focusing on the one today. Otherwise, there'd be way too many. Also, I hope you like the new stream setup. It's basically just... I decided I was done with everything being so unclean. That said, I don't like this. There we go. That's fixed itself. I wanted it to be a bit more clean, so I changed the setup a wee bit. I'm actually going to close that curtain. Sunlight, you were doing me well, but you're not anymore. Never mind. One day I'll figure out my lighting. I swear to God, I messed around with it. Chat, am I a good streamer? Am I a good streamer, chat? That's fine. It's acceptable, I guess. It's fine. Oh yeah, and the red blanket on my chair. Yeah, we got lots of red going on. Anywho's, I got a few Minecraft mods not installed, only one. Today we're going to be checking out the ultimate FNAF mod. I don't know what's so ultimate about it, other than the fact it has security breach stuff in it. And I haven't seen another mod that has security breach stuff in it, so I was like, cool. I'm going to do that one. We've also got the CS FNAF mod. I don't know what CS means, so don't ask. The yet another FNAF mod, and the FNAF mod. I am very assumptuous to say it's the FNAF mod when there's literally 4 others right here, but sure. Hey, also, there's another world here. Every animatronic in Minecraft. You should go check out that video. It was really fun to put together. Guys, what'd you think of my every animatronic video? You should go watch it. It was very cool. But today we're just going to be checking out the ultimate FNAF mod because there's a lot of stuff in it. I was originally, like... Okay. I appreciate the different tabs, right? The tabs make it very easy to navigate throughout and tell what's new and what's not. But when you add like 5 or so mods that all have their own tabs, it gets really difficult to know what's what. So I just decided that for today, we're going to be doing one mod and one mod only. And I'll come back next weekend and do another mod, and then another mod, and then another mod. So we're just going to go through the FNAF mods because MW just... I've done a lot of MW, I want to give some other mods a try. So today we're checking out the ultimate FNAF mod, which literally just seems to have security breach stuff. Which is why it caught my eye. Can you believe it? Security breach and me? Can you guys believe it? Security breach? And me? Security breach and me, we have a thing going. So... I saw security breach and I was like, oh look, chat summary is there. Bugger off, you're covering up my chat. No one cares about your chat summary. Just put it like there. There. I want the chat to cover up too much of the screen. Anyway, we got a lot of security breach stuff here actually. This is like your 50th security breach. Shh. Shh. We are not building security breach today, chat. We are building with security breach blocks. Like, check this out. I did this for the thumbnail quickly. I messed around a little bit just so I could see what's what. And look, it's security breach. Can you guys believe it? Why is the chat box so small? Do you want it to be big? There. Now it takes up half the screen. If you're fine with that, there. Now it looks like it's off-centered because it is. No, I'm not doing that. Why do I listen to chat? Look, security breach stuff. Very, very nice. Because I haven't seen a mod do this yet. But then again, I don't really look into mods. Got lots of stuff. Look how much stuff we got to look into. They've got the cameras, they've got the sun thing, they got the save stations, they got the cardboard cutouts, they got the bloody hiding things that you can actually hide in when it's not half clipped into the wall. The animatromos, the glam rocks, we all like the glam rocks. They have doors as well, which means we don't need to... Okay, well, I need to look into some of it a bit more, but look, there's so many security breach decorations here. It's gonna be really cool. Who is we? Thank you, Aidenmore, for the 32 months. Is that another year? Nearly. Nearly another year. Man, that's gonna be nearly 3 years, actually. Ooh, I don't like that. That's I don't like it. Okay, we as in... we will help. You guys will help. Donations are quiet. Turn it up. Turn up your volume, I don't know what to tell you. You will help me, because I haven't actually thought about this. I never do. All I know is that I saw this mod, and I was like, security breach is big. So, for big builds, usually they take more time. So, today and tomorrow, at the very least, we're going to be focusing on this one location, okay? We're going to be focusing on this one location this weekend. Then next weekend, we'll mess around with one of the other mods, and depending how big those mods are, will determine how many streams I do. So, best case scenario, I get 4 weeks of content out of this. 4 weekends of content out of this, out of these mods, okay? Worst case scenario, I mean, I mess around with a bunch of them, but I just want to separate them so that way I can actually tell what's in what, and then maybe afterward I'll just mash them all together and do something else. Sound good? Good. I like the old FNAF security breach. Don't say that. I know security breach is turning 5 this year, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go bowling. Alright, so this was just an example build. There are plenty more blocks here to deal with. Like, plenty. Checker patterns, bricks, big bricks. I could probably tell you where almost all of these blocks come from because these are ripped straight from security breach, pretty much. Like, yeah, I recognize a lot of these. Which, I mean, are you surprised? Let's be real. Let's be real. Are you really surprised that I would know where all of these come from? There's lots of cool stuff here. So I messed around a little bit just so I could see what there is. But it's not like I've actually built much. So, well, we got the black stairs, which these are the ones from the lobby. Those are escalators, but maybe the mod developer doesn't know that. Carpet green. Carpet red that you find in the atrium. You know, those walkways. You got the red chairs that are also in the atrium. The banks. I don't want to call them benches, but, you know, look. These things exist. The FNAF mod developers, you need to get your act together when it comes to door hitboxes. Good lord. No one has ever figured this out. We got the sliding doors in the daycare. You got the purple doors that go to bathrooms. We got lots of stuff. There's lots of cool things. So, I don't know how big I want to go with this. Ideally, I want to get it done in 2 streams, so don't make me go overboard with things. Just because we're building with security breach blocks doesn't mean we're building ourselves another Pizzaplex. I doubt they have fake teleporting elevators. They don't have elevator blocks. Elevator, no. And they don't have, like, those big sliding doors either. Those blast doors, I believe they're called. They don't have any of that either. Which means we don't need to worry about load times or things like that, so... we'll be good. We'll be good. And there's also rotation variants of things. Like, if I go to the trash cans, for example, and then use a Faz changer, not a Faz wrench, we gotta be very explicitly different than certain other mods. Yeah, it rotates side to side. This can be stood up or fallen over. Very cool. I think it's the same also with the animatronics. Yeah, they also have their own, whatever you call it, poses. Very cool. Same with the cardboard cutouts. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. So we got lots of cool stuff to check out in this mod. Do I use WorldEdit or Axiom? I use WorldEdit. WorldEdit is my friend. I love WorldEdit. We're building the Circleplex instead. You know what? That's actually an idea I thought of, Nocturnal. You know, Pizza Night 1 was originally based the wrong way. Pizza Night 1 was originally based on the Circleplex. As in, I just made it a circle. I feel like we should do the same thing here. That's not a Faz wrench, that's a Faj Gango Tango. What? What? Did I just read? Does this include the caution bolts? It sure does. It sure does. Look at that. It sure does. Oh, he's the best. Oh, he's the best. He's so lively and animated. Oh, the eye. I love the eye animation. Oh, the eye animation is so fun. You are the best. I love you. You're the greatest. So yeah, we also got wet floor bots as well. We're just building Tales from the Pizzaplex. No, because Tales from the Pizzaplex is fucking huge. And it's also got like... I don't remember the actual graph of it, but there's so much going on in Circleplex, so... We're just not going to do that, but I do like the idea of a circle pizzeria. So imagine Pizza Night 1, bigger. Way bigger. So that's what we're going to do today. Sound good, champ? Do I hear any objections? We're going to go with a Circleplex, a custom Circleplex. There actually is an elevator block. I don't believe you. Unless you're the mod developer. These are all vanilla blocks. Unless they're not called elevator blocks and I'm just being stupid. What looks like an elevator? It's like gray. Like this gray shine. It might be these actually. You might be right. You might be right. How dare you? Also original build here. What are you, a Cuppa clone? Building FNAF 2? How dare you copy me? Thank you, Dragon Maximus, for the 9 months. I greatly appreciate that. And don't worry, we're literally just getting started. The graphic novels depict the Pizzaplex as a giant circle. The graphic novels have a history of not being good, so I don't know. But let's go. So, let's go CH or HCYL. Let's go with red, because we've got a red theme going on today. Let's go 50 blocks! This might be a bit too big. Just a thought. Might be a bit too big. What was Pizza Night 1? Does anyone remember? 25? Yeah, this looks about what Pizza Night 1 was. This looks about right. So that was 25. 25 is a big number already, but 50 was way too much. So what if we just go in the middle with the 40? 30. I mean, let's think about what we actually need in here. Because we're building in a circle, it's going to be split into different parts, right? So, unless I make it like, I ignore the corners and I put square rooms, do we all want it to be circular like a slices of pizza, or do we want it to be sectioned off? A museum area. I'll tell you what, let's go 50. God, this just looks way too big. This looks huge. This looks way too big. I don't know what to tell you, man. All right, let's go 40. Let's give 40 a go. I think 50 is just way too big. Okay, cool. Let's give ourselves a base block to work with. So I believe there's going to be just some regular checker patterns. We'll use checker floor as a base, so tiles white and black. So now what I want to do is CYL tiles. Tiles black 40. Whoa. Tiles. Do you not have normal ones? Black block. Black and white would be nice. What's the name of it? I swear it was tile. Tiles. Pizzeria floor. Okay. I need to look down there instead. Pizzeria floor. Whoa. 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 Okay, that's enough. Okay, we got our big pizzeria. And I'm actually gonna do it one more time, just so I know where the middle is. Right here. Okay, chat. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. So, let's start with the middle, which would be... the stage. I guess, is what you'd put in the middle, right? That sounds about right to me. Put the stage in the middle, or do we put the stage in the middle, or do we put it somewhere else? Big tree? Gold statue? I like the idea of big tree. Or golden statue. Here's the thing, chap. I don't want to build a golden statue. I like big tree. Unless I just do like a giant pizza slice or something. Or just a dance floor. Stage tree, big tree, some kind of storyteller. I think there's a statue model. There is, but it's not big. It's not a big one. Like, we do have some statues, but they're not big. Right? They're just normal size. Why are you playing Minecraft, not Deltarune? Because I finished Deltarune. So, the way I see things is we have the stage still be in the somewhat main room, right? So we got our I need to start sectioning things off. So we got this there. Let's give our hashtag HCYL red concrete. A bit too much. Let's give our main room. This looks good. Big main room right there. And then we can have everything else fit around here. This is plenty of space. Plenty of space. Let me actually check this is centered, because something tells me it's not. Where are we at? It might not be because I did 40 and not 39. 41. 41. Oh, no, it is centered. Okay. Is there a DJ Music Man animatronic? There is not. So this is going to be our main room right here. From there, what we can do... From here, what we can do is section off all of these different bits like a pizza slice. See, I didn't want to go too big, but now I'm seeing this and it's like, wouldn't it be really cool if we had a balcony that just goes around the entire thing like a second floor? But man, that takes so long. Man, that takes so long. But it'd be cool though. So, let's have the entrance hallway be somewhere like here. Let's have a big entrance hallway. Your eyes, don't worry about it, chat. Here, what I'll do actually, because it is getting a bit much. Nah, it'll be fine. It's gonna be gone soon anyway. So we got our entrance hallway here, right? Here is where you enter the building. Alright. For the entrance, just quickly... Red carpet. This is gonna be the red plex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And stack that. 20. 22. And then around here, we'll do... What's this block called? Theater floor. Well... theater floor... 20. 19. Whoa. That's not 19. 19. 18. 17. 16. And fill up these gaps. Just so that we have a little break from it all. It's like watching the Mona Lisa being drawn. I don't think the Mona Lisa was drawn. Pretty sure it was painted, but I wasn't there. So, I can't really say anything about that. There's a LARP version of Cuppa. It better be called CuppaTeaExe. It's the only name I'll accept. I do like the carpet. It's very nice. Do we add another one here? Another circle tile thing? What other tiles we go? What floor can we use? What floor can we use in the middle? Do we mix it up a bit? Use some tiles? What does this look like from the top? Nay. This looks like tough. Looks like polished tough. Grass? Okay. Okay. See, I don't like it when you guys aren't taking things seriously. I take my builds extremely seriously, and when you guys don't, it makes me feel like we're not on the same page. The stage? Nah, we already said we're not gonna do a stage here. But I will set myself a platform for the time being, so... right here in the middle. What's this block called? Grey wall 2. Grey wall... no. Grey wall... Why is there... Grey wall 2? Grey... oh my goodness. Guys... learn... to put an E or an A. Grey. Grey. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Pick a letter. There can only be one. What is this? Mod devs. Is it A or is it E? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Whatever. Just joined a moment ago. Why is the building a circle like Pizza Night? Because we're building a circleplex like building, which Pizza Night 1 was also. Is this directional? Oh, it is. For God's sake, fine. I'll use a different block. I didn't think this block was direction based. Yeah, let's give it. I'm just feeling the blocks right now. I need to know how I'm building. I didn't mess around too much with the mod like I mentioned earlier. So I still need to figure things out, but feel free to give suggestions. I will be reading and possibly making fun of you. Everyone give me your ideas right now or I ban the chat. Chat purge is happening. Give me an idea and it better be a good one, otherwise my moderators will... they will get you. A tree? We've already gone over this. That's already a bad one. Get him out of here. Add haps and a tube maze. We don't have a tube maze. FNAF world. Your mother. A sacrifice pit? I do like the idea of a sacrifice pit. A bowling stage? How does a bowling stage work? A fountain? I do like the idea of a fountain. Fountain is very nice. So do we have a food court here, or do we do something else? I mean, my idea right now is like lots of tables and chairs around here, and then we have the entranceways to different shops, I guess. Something like that. Fountain? Honestly, fountain's a pretty good idea. I like the fountain. We need the decorative reservoir. That's very good. Okay, everyone else is on 24-hour timeout until another good idea comes out. Mod whoever did that. And everyone else, tough luck, honestly. I just realized this is a live and not a saved for live. No, this is a video. This is a pre-recorded video. I signed a deal with AI, and it predicts the future. Like, I don't know if you guys knew, but there's lots of money going into AI. Don't know how much is coming out, but there's lots going in. And some of that is going to me. A merry-go-round. A merry-go-round is another good idea. Too bad I'm not that original. Also, this soundtrack is the absolute best. What do I want fountain-wise? Do we have, like, stair versions of the blocks? What do you want? I don't care. I think stairs 2 variants. Not really. They seem to just have the carpet stuff. Although the wooden isn't bad, but you don't have a wooden fountain. You just don't do a wooden fountain. Let's find the green carpet this goes with. Yeah, about that. Make Freddy be a lesbian with Monty. I mean, we've got Roxy and Chica. We've got Freddy and Bonnie. Monty's kinda just on his own. So, justice for Monty, I think. That's what I say. He's already in love with Bonnie. Exactly, I'm not gonna take that away from him. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Monty and Glamrock Mr. Hippo! You're right, you're right. There it is. Monty and Mr. Hippo. Who just changed their name to CuppaTeaExe? Who is this? I'm finding you right now. You put the American flag in the back. You made me blue. You didn't even make me a good blue. You made me like this indigo purple-ish. And you put an American flag in the background. I'm still holding a teacup, not even like anything else. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't build games in Minecraft. That's awesome. I just don't build games in Minecraft. You want to join someone's channel, see what they do? I don't build games in Minecraft. I just don't. Wrong place. Sorry, guys. That's amazing. This is gonna be the new FNAF thing where everyone started becoming FNAF characters. Everyone's just gonna stop becoming LOP characters. Look how much we've evolved in a year. If that. Was that stream even a year ago? It was probably this year, if we're being honest with ourselves. The attention span. The attention span of you lot needs to be studied. What if we just make the statue in the mid? Like, we make it a fountain, but we make it a statue. And what do we make it a statue of? I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, you will see. I think I have the perfect idea of what the statue should be. I'd love it if this could spin around in a circle, but man, is this gonna be peak. Asgore peeing? What is wrong with you, RGB? No. At a casino? You know, Fazbear Entertainment would absolutely 100% do a casino. I'm surprised that hasn't been the Fazcino. Faz Casino? I don't know. Bar? I mean, there is a bar in Security Breach, but we're not building Security Breach, we're building with Security Breach blocks. You know? But we'll see. Dramatic music. Hey, blame Gary. I haven't touched this playlist. I didn't make this playlist. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye, to be honest with you. It looks like the big woolies. I like it's taking it. You only realizing this now, chat. Come on. How are we only realizing this now? I got it. Man, it's nice to see the original dye's textures again. I will say. I'm not used to it. Okay, so I want it... I'm actually using banners for this. Check it out, chat. Perfect! Perfect! Amazing. Actually amazing. The new ones aren't that bad. I'm not used to them yet, apparently. I prefer the old ones. I'm sorry I'm late. What did I miss? You missed this. You missed the absolute peak of existence right here. That's what you missed. Oh, I see. Omega Pat Pat returns. Who remembers Omega Pat Pat? Where do we have the water come out of? That's a serious question. I remember. Yeah, who is here for Omega Pat Pat? Let's see how many of you are actual fans and not LARPers, I guess. His eyes? No, that'll make him sad. I'm not gonna make him a crying Pat Pat. No crying Pat Pat. No. I mean, I guess I could just have a dispenser in his torso. See, here's the thing. Here I need to be careful to make sure it doesn't look like he's just pissing into the fountain. Was that the bite? God damn it. Peeing Pat Pat. No, we're not having a peeing Pat Pat. Jesus. Let me mix up the texturing a wee bit. It's literally the same. There we go. Amazing. The sides of the neck. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. He needs a musket for him to fight. Alright, no. This statue is good. The statue is great. Out of his ears? Okay, you guys need to stop now. You aren't as professional with this stuff as I am, apparently. Let's get some lights going. Panel lights. Light daycare. It is from the daycare. I can actually visualize where that is. That's the ceiling. This is a... Is this even on the ground? I guess it's to be... Oh, it's to be hung from the ceiling. Makes sense. Okay. Let's put these lights around. Give it a wee bit of, you know, illumination. Make him buff. Buff Pat Pat. I give him giant arms. Jeez. No, this is good. This is fine. We're good with this. This is what we want. The stream froze, you froze. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's get some tables and chairs going around the middle. We love the giant pat. You know, we wanted a sacrificial pit. But what we really got is a sacrificial idol. I'm muted, how dare you. Don't even try. Don't even try. I had a time with audio setting up this week as well. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I got a better one. I am no longer behind on the competition. I got myself an RTX 5070. I now have good PC. So I can play games in Super RTX and stuff like that. I am basically super now. I'm no longer behind on everything, you know? Oh, what do you mean, okay? This is a big moment. I like my new big computer. It's the same computer, I literally just took a bit out and put another one in. This is important to me. Tell you what. Why? There we go. Save station is canon to Five Nights at Freddy's. Can it play Doom? It can play Doom, and I've been finally playing Doom the Dark Ages, and oh my god, it was so worth it. Bloody hell. Right, what do we got? I do like the Ferris wheel idea. We'll look at that later. Right now, I want some tables and chairs, though. What kind of tables do we have? This is just going to be a normal food court. This isn't going to be your pizzeria yet. We'll get there soon, but for the time being... The Ferris wheel is huge. It probably is. It's the... I can only imagine it's the one in Fazablast, so yeah, I can kind of imagine that. Can this rotate? It can rotate. Very cool. Very cool. This mod is very good. When it actually puts the objects where they should be. Sure. That's fine. Another popcorn machine. Hey. And... put another one there. We've got 4 popcorn machines. Prize wheel? We'll put the prize wheel in the prize counter. That makes sense. Okay, so let's put 4 seaters. Just like this. Is it too bland? I don't want it to be too colorful because then it, like... then it conflicts a bit. I like the orange. Orange is better. Orange is very good. What kind of Faz wrench is a Gango Tango? I don't know what to tell you. What was it? What was it? I saw it earlier. Whatever. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the mod. I am but a mere Patreon of its usage. I think that's the way to say it. Am I an observant? I guess so. Also, hello, Rev. That came out really wrong. I'm not demeaning you or anything. Hi, how are you? No, God, Rev's here. I know this guy. Rev, what do you think? What do we think? Yeah? It's pretty cool. You know it's cool. I heard the miserable tone. Okay, but... giant Pat statue. I hope you guys know that's staying. Like, that wasn't... this isn't a bit. This is staying here. I wonder if I can turn the chairs. What? Oh, I see. Oh, you can turn the chairs. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this now. Just add some variety. People are messy, man. Oh yeah. And then maybe I can add some other things throughout, but right now I'm enjoying putting tables and chairs down. King Pat Pat? Exactly. Why do you sound so pissed off when Rev's here? Listen, when you've known Rev as long as I have... Nah. We're not being mean to Rev today. We're not being mean to Rev today. Let's give Rev a break. Who are we bullying today? Who wants to be our new target today? Rev gets a free pass today. We need a new target. Who wants to be sacrificed for the pet bat god? What if we bully you? You already do that. Don't act like that's special. You already do that. I'm like a martyr for you guys. I don't like the enthusiasm. Not gonna lie. Cuppa is the target today. You know, if I could, I would say, yeah, how about you target these ads and then play an ad, but I can't do that. Man, I'm really proud of that in my Dead by Daylight video. That's like a really small bit, but I just really like that. It's like, stop targeting me, target. How about you target these ads? Mid-roll. Cuppa, books on... Cuppa, the books aren't in the game's continuity, by the way. Okay. Oh well. It's what it is. And what do you want me to do about it? Is what it is. Alright, what do we have here? Give me some more things that we can put around the place. A cheese machine. Interesting. Plant pot, my favorite. Palm tree spawn egg. Yes. I don't know why it's a... I guess you would make it an entity, actually. That does make sense. Let's give me some cutouts. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't killed Cuppa for using that music. I trust Gary. I trust Gary very much so. However, if I wake up tomorrow morning to see that this video has been claimed 50 times, it is what it is. Look in blocks to check granite walls. They make amazing ceiling blocks. Or just any of the granite stuff, I guess. How dare you use a wall block for a ceiling? Yeah. No, that is. That is nice. Is that Monty's hand? Is what Monty's hand? What are we talking about? You guys are all over the place more than I am. Bloody hell. Okay, so how big are these? Pretty big. We want a Faz rotator. Can I not? Do these only face one direction? How do I turn you? Actually having to manually type this stuff in. I cannot. There. We happy now, game? I'm having to use commands on my command-free days. Dude, come on, just die. You would think the Faz rotator would rotate these guys, but nah. Rotate inward. Thank you. I don't know why these trees are so big. Like, I do not think... Oh, these are the ones from the atrium. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, the ones in the lobby are not as big. But it's fine. It adds more life to the build. So to everyone who wanted big tree, Guess what, chat? We now have big trees with an S. Where's the room remakes of FNAF 1 to 6 every pizza place? Yeah, I think we should talk about that actually, because that was wild. I don't know who did it, but it was, I think it was in Rev's recommended or something. We watched a video of a tour of a custom pizzaplex someone made, and when I say this thing was ungodly big, I mean the tour was like 2.5 hours of just all new stuff. It was ridiculously big. But what doesn't help is the fact that like half an hour of the video is just spent to an actual tour of FNAF 1 through 6. Like, imagine Rockstar Row if it had like memorabilia of previous locations by having the previous locations in your pizzeria. It's like FNAF 1 building that leads to the FNAF 2 building that leads to the FNAF 3 building. It was like, okay, there's no way that they put Afton's house in here for a museum. FNAF 4 house in the museum. Okay, well, surely they didn't do the sister location bunker. Sister location bunker. Okay, well, surely they're not gonna do FFPS. FFPS. It was so funny. It's like, actually, I don't know the video or like who made it, but it was just the funniest thing watching this guy go through a museum. I was like, oh, okay, so that's gonna be like past, like they'll probably put like a few animatronics of past locations. No, 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 no. They put the past locations, every single one of them, and it was really funny. It was a great build, but like it was just way much. There was so much going on. Anyway, shout out to whoever did that. It was a very, very fun video. But like, holy Christ. You might want to calm down. Yeah, they added a whole house into the pizzaplex. Yeah, it's like, when does it end? The amount of like claustrophobia you would have. Like, there's no exits. You have to go through the entire thing to get out. Oh, yeah. Anyway. You would clip. Yeah. Mod developer, this needs to make a sound whenever you rotate it. You know. You know what I'm talking about. It's a power drill. It's got to make the every time it, you know, power drill. Basically what it sounds like. What are we calling this area? I don't know. The lobby. Can this be Pizza Night 3? Chat, I have an idea for Pizza Night 3, and it's not gonna be this big. I do not think... Look, Pizza Night 2 was your big Pizzaplex thing. This is not gonna be Pizza Night 3. I hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. It's just not gonna be Pizza Night 3. Pizza Night 3 is in the works, but it's not gonna be this. You're just gonna have to wait a bit, okay? Pizza Night 3 ideas are circulating, you know. Cuppa's in the kitchen and he's cooking. But Pizza Night 3 is gonna be something else. Just saying. You know, hate to break it to you. Pizza Night 3 is not gonna be a horror attraction either. You can get that idea out your heads. I think we're doing a good start. That's a good start. I don't think I need to do anything else in here, otherwise it's going to be way too much. Why are you up there? There you go. What do we got? We're good. We're good. Okay. Is Pizza Night 3 gonna be a dating sim? No, it's not. Freddyland? What part of PN3 is gonna be smaller? Oh deal, we need Flowery in Pizza Night 3. There's an animatronic that talks to you throughout the whole night. Okay. Oh, I could have one of these. It's not centered. God damn it. Okay, what if I put one there? And then another one there. No. There. Peek. There we go. Whoop. Up. Up. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're good. It is what it is. Okay. One there, another one there. Actually, no, it's too much now. It'd be nice. A directory block would be cool. What are your thoughts on Deltarune Chapter 5? It was fun. I wouldn't say it's the best chapter. It's like middle of the road, I'd say. If I had to rank the Deltarune chapters from best to from favorite to least favorite, I'd say 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. It's not a filler chapter. I don't think it's as bad as people are saying, but I don't think it's as good as people are saying either. It was a fun chapter. It was fun. But it wasn't like chapter 3 or 4 levels of hype. IMO. Anywho, so that we got this room kinda done. Now we need to figure out what we're doing. So first of all, what I'd like is something along these rooms here. So we can have... First of all, let's get ourselves some doors. Yeah. Put one there. One there. Neat. Just for the time being, we'll put that there. And then for blocks, we really want to stick with the red. What goes well with red? What's a complementary color for red? I'll stick with red for the time being. Down. Let's just do something similar to that. Black? Black's too boring. Black goes with everything. Like, black is a complementary color for everything. It's great. Like, red and black might be one of the best color schemes ever invented, but it's like... too expected, you know? Green and red? No, green and red doesn't work. Blue also works. Blue is too expected. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow is a fun color scheme. I do like blue and yellow. I'll tell you what color scheme I love, but is really difficult to work with. Orange and blue. I love orange and blue. If you couldn't tell, my channel... My entire channel is based around orange and blue. So, you know. I believe that's some, like... I believe they're called LEDs. Yeah, LEDs. Actually... Let's go with magenta. Let's go with magenta. Get it? Because it's like security breach. The lobby is magenta. Yeah. Much better. I need your opinion on something. I'm building a barn and I don't know where you make the trim birch or... I don't know whether to make the trim wood stripped birch or stripped spruce. It depends what the main color scheme of it is. If it's a darker build, go with something lighter. If it's a lighter build, go with something darker. Just make sure it doesn't jar out too much. You know, you don't want it to stand out too much, but at the same time, the point of a trim is to break things up. Pride flag colors? I mean, isn't the Pizzaplex already pride flag colors? It's just a rainbow. And then here is the blue lights. Dude, I'm so annoyed that that Steelwall decided that they said they were content with the state of security breach and then just forgot to recolor the lines in the lobby. Like, it used to be, what, blue, pink, blue, and now it's just pink, 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 or blue, blue, blue. It's one or the other. I missed the variation, Steelwall. Where'd the lights go? Bring back the bloody lights. I miss it. This might be too much checker pattern. Thinking about it. Magenta. I'm building the Pizzaplex. I'm not building the bloody Pizzaplex. I am not. Do not tempt me, though. I will. How large will you say this will be? About 50 blocks in diameter. That's a good question, actually, Neon. Do we want it all to be connected to itself, or do we want, like... Nah, there's gotta be, like... It can't be all connected to itself. We need some, like, staff hallway stuff, so, like, we're not gonna take up every block of space. Pizza Night 1, I wanted the entire thing to be, like that. I wanted to make up as much space as I could, but... Nah. Let's mix things up a bit. The Miniplex... and Pizzaplex Jr. Pizzaplex's little brother. This upsets me. Can I rotate these? Ooh, I can. Gold. That's changer. Nah, I kind of like the single one. I like the single one, but then adding the double on my own. It's a bigger break between the two. I like this. I don't think he's falling for my rage bait. I am not. I've become pretty good at avoiding rage bait. I say. But I know... yeah. I'd like to say I am, but my ego probably takes over my actual actions. Hello, Gary. I hope I don't see my playlist. Yes, Gary, this is your playlist. So if people have a problem with it, it's on you. What was the door thing we wanted? It was the gates. The golden gates. Golden gates or red gates, yeah. Not the golden gate, that's probably copyrighted material, but holy shit, this thing is big. Why is it so big? Like, why? Why is this thing 4 blocks tall? Why? Can I just put it on the ground? Why is it so big? Can I cover it up, please? I don't need all this. I just need a little 2x4. Not even that, just 2x3. Why is it so big? Alright, never mind. Talk to Steelwall? I can't talk to Steelwall. They don't answer their emails. Alright, well, if I'm not going to be using that... Okay. Where do we want... We've got our main hallway. What do we want on either side? I guess we should start out with, like, a bathroom or something. Bathrooms would probably be best. So we have a bathroom hallway here. And then we have another one on the other side. Okay, they don't have icons or signs or anything like that for that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just put this there. And there. So we got two bathroom hallways on either side. And maybe something here. We'll put like a security door. Or like a security office here. So that way there's at least something near the entrance. Also, give me the blue one. I love this door. Might be my favorite door in Security Breach. I like this. Kitty Demon with the 12 months. That's a year. Full year. Yippee! Thank you, Kitty Demon, for the 12 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. W member. I am glad you guys have trusted me for so long. With your time and energy and patience. Mostly patience. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have an idea. I have an idea. So, this place is... what if... there's... these things, right? I'm looking at the organizers, the queue... whatever these are called, the ropes. And I was like, what if we have two things here? It's like a movie theater, but I realized like this place has so much going on that you're not really waiting in line. This is a public place, you walk in, you get what you need, and you bugger off, so... I don't think stuff like that is really necessary. I will put some plant pots along the side. I will get some vending machines. Very cool. Also some more of this stuff. And then maybe more photo booths, because I love me photo booths. Is this MCM? It's some iteration of it. Yeah, every FNAF location has to be built on top of another. This one is built on top of, yeah. It's built on top. Thank you so much, Kitty Demon, for the membership. Gifted membership, that's the word. Make sure to tell them thank you. Otherwise you're rude and you don't deserve it. And you want to be deserving of a membership, don't you? Yeah. Actually, speaking of, it's a new month, which means I can do this. Yippee! Every time as you stream, every time I stream, you get a membership. Well, there you go. Who here in chat hasn't got a membership yet? Who here in chat has not been gifted a membership yet? In the, what, 3 years now, I guess, I've been streaming? Who in here has not... yeah, Nocturnal, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up, Nocturnal. At this point, it is a running gag. Because I don't know why not. Alright. Me, because I'm already a mod, so I'm much cooler. Well, keep in mind, you do actually have to have it turned on. Like, you do need to have membership gifting turned on. If you don't, then you can't get gifted. Obviously, different countries have different internet rules because countries be countries and countries are stupid. But, like, here, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Everyone say, I want a membership. Or, like, who hasn't got a membership? I don't know. I haven't got a membership. Give me a membership. In fairness, I don't think I've ever... there you go. Someone said me, they got one. Someone said give me one, they got one. See? It works. It works. You want a membership, please? Ah, sorry. Easy dodge again. Honestly, at this point, Nocturnal, just put the fries in the bag. It's just, is what it is, man. Is what it is. Oh, they even got the actual fire handle. That's kind of cool. I like that detail. Alright, what do we put here? God, I do really like the fact that they literally have every, from what I can see, decoration from SB. If you really wanted to, you could. Ugh, really? You could actually just remake the entire Pizzaplex using this mod and this mod alone. That is not something I will do, but I'm just saying it's possible. From what I'm seeing here, absolutely possible. There we are. I just put this here. That looks nice. I could put some more benches down the middle. Oh, I'll tell you what would make this extremely security breach coded. No, not that. Do they have the ATMs? They don't have the ATMs! No! Alright, I was wrong. I take back every nice thing I said about this. They don't have the ATMs. Shame. ATMs are a staple of PizzaPlex decoration. They failed the vibe check. It's a bit much. I guarantee they don't have every unique asset from Security Breach. Somewhere in that building there's a pair of red headphones and also a phone somewhere. I mean, you're right. You are right. There is. Oh, look at that. Well, I'll be damned. I'm not gonna drink it because it's coffee, but... well, I'll be. How do you guys know that? Because I have 2100 hours in the game. And also because if you've actually paid attention inside a single security office, you would know. It just is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like... if you pay even closer attention, you'll see that there's doors. Ooh, are these the atrium barriers? They are. What? Oh, right. Yep. Atrium barriers. Very cool. Very nice, actually. That's actually extremely nice. Because what I can do here, actually, is do something like this. Ooh, nope. Yeah, atrium barriers, my beloved. Dude, like, going back to knowing every detail about the PizzaPlex, I genuinely, if there is any YouTuber out there, please, the next time you do a PizzaPlex GeoGuessr, add me. I would love to be a part of a security breach GeoGuessr. I genuinely think I would do really well at it. I really do. I'm probably putting a lot of ego into that, but at the same time, I feel like I got it. I feel like I would do extremely well in a security breach GeoGuessr. And I'm willing to eat my words if I'm terrible at it. But also at the same time, give me a chance. Well, maybe the reason I haven't been asked by a YouTuber is because, you know, I'd just be like a cheat card. Or just because no one... because I don't have any YouTuber friends. That's a lie, I have lots of cool YouTuber friends. I have an idea for a future build. You should have just told me what it was. Because now there's a chance that I'm not even going to read your message again. Not because I don't like the idea, but because chat's going fast. You have friends? Yes, I have friends. Don't be mean or I'll take that membership back, goddammit. How dare you. Right, so bathrooms, the daycare one actually has these, like, wall tile, like, little tiles. Yeah. And it also has, like, a darker tile on the floor, like these grey ones, so I'm gonna mix it up a wee bit here. Let's start with some bathroom stuff. Cuppa is a lone nugget. It's a lone nugget, not a lone nugget. But I appreciate your attempt to try and besmirch me. That's the word I'm looking for. Cuppa, I'm right behind you. I believe you. Honestly, you lot. You lot. What mod is this? The mod is in the description. I believe it's called the Ultimate Phas mod. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what it's called. I want to mix this up with some tan. Yeah, beiges. Beige is nice. Yo, FNAF. That's fine. No worries. I mean, how dare you? Yeah, you're good. Yo, FNAF. Nearly 3 years. 3 years. Been a member, by the way. You might be the I believe it's between you and Aiden Moore. I want to say you two are like neck and neck between who's been a member the longest. Actual insanity. Like, I'm looking back at what happened 3 years ago. That was FFPS. I was graduating. I literally graduated high school the day I finished working on that video. God. Man. You're right outside my window. I'd be concerned because you either have very long legs or you must have brought a ladder. Just thinking. Bit weird, innit? Gary, I thought you didn't like Vocaloids. What is this? What am I listening to? It sounds like someone just shoved a bag of helium down Alvin and the Chipmunk's throat. Gary probably left. He was too embarrassed for me to listen to his music. Well, he's cold. Oh, booths, not stalls. I gotcha. Fine. I like the little animations they do. It's so unnecessary and so over the top, but it's really fun. Hey, and they actually have hitboxes. Why don't you look at that? Tedo is better than this? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care for the lot. Tedo this, Miku that, mew. How about you? Vocaloid. A job interview. Got him. Dab. Yo, there's sinks and stuff in this mod. Whoa! This mod actually has stuff to use for not just pizzerias. It actually uses things. Yeah, I saw there was mirrors too. That's what I'm looking for. Now here's the thing, chap. It has 6 variants. Okay. Is this actually going to reflect? No, it's not. It's just not. Oh well. It's okay. Even though I have a, you know, super duper RTX, ooh, mega computer. Nah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I really do. It's okay. I'm not annoyed. I put the sinks here. I love the little animations. It's so unnecessary, but it's just really funny. There. This is good. And you put a poster or something there. So we got that there. And I believe there's dryers as well. There's hand dryers in this mod. This mod might actually be peak. They can turn on. No. Okay. I got really good. Hang on a minute. You look pushable. You gonna make the screaming goat sound? Dispense, damn it. Yeah. Toy Freddy. Oh, you're right. I do need a Toy Freddy poster in the bathroom. You're right. You're right. Well, so I guess I could put some benches down. Pardon me. Put a plant pot. Put that there. Another 2 there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I don't know why I turned it to Stampy there for a second. Do we have posters of any kind actually in this mod? No, there's no posters. Why are there no posters? What do you mean for your apologies? What did you do? Why are you apologizing? I appreciate it. Thank you. Stampy is peak. Stampy was peak. He doesn't make videos anymore. They blew the budget on animations. Yeah, they don't have posters because they animated everything. Thank you, Evan, for the £5. I appreciate that. I said euros again. That's not how that works. Oh well, here's what it is. Let's put that there, and we'll put you there. Yeah, there's a reason why I said that I scheduled these two streams for today and tomorrow. Because there's just no way I was going to do everything I wanted to do here in one stream. There's just no way. There's just lots going on with this mod. By the way, Cuppa, I always tried to tell you how old I am and when is my birthday. Oh boy, here we go again. It's always the same questions that come up all the time. Same questions all the time come up. And I'm gonna say the same thing. How old do you think I am? And then see what the chat says. I'll tell you though, my birthday is on the 24th of October. I'm an October guy. It's easy to remember my birthday because it's exactly a week before Halloween. At least they want to know. Yeah, true, Rev. Wouldn't it be a shame if your friends didn't know when your birthday was? God, imagine that. 25, 59, he's 30, 22 or 23. I think you are 22. None of you are correct. None of you are correct. This makes me greatly upset and displeased. Sure. 52, 19, 26, 30. No, I'm 21. Yeah, Dragon Maximus, you're a good one. You're a good one. Dragon Maximus here actually out here paying attention to the Cuppa lore. I turned 22 this year. Now everyone says I'm 21 because I just said I'm 21. Fakers. Actual fakers. Could I just copy-paste this, but just change the blocks? Nah, there's no point, because it's all different anyway. Alright, where are those tile blocks? Let's go with red this time. Ow! That's fine. I get it, it's okay. I accept your apology. It's okay. Thank you, FNAF again. Appreciate it. It's fine. VOD stay up, chat. VOD stay up. So if you can't watch it now, it'll be here later. Worry not, my humble chatterooskies. That sentence alone just de-aged me by maybe 10 years, but it is what it is. I want it to at least be, whatever you call it, symmetrical. Yeah. We can't hear the donations? Can you not? Ugh. Whatever, it is what it is. I told you, I was messing around with some audio stuff. There's no sound on donations. God. Where is it coming out of? Where is it coming from? It should be coming out of the same... Is it really not? I don't know where it's coming from then. Let me see. Okay, so donations are coming out of Alert Box. Alert Box is connected to what output? It should be browser, I'll tell you that. Whatever. Someone give me $100 to test. Bet. Chat, you know how it goes. You give me $100 and I build a request. Source, I built Cassie backflipping that one time. I don't know why it's not. I've opened up, what's its face? The Streamlabs website to see if that makes a difference. If not, I don't know. Sorry. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 100 Monopoly money for UCN. I have no idea what that is. I can't lie. Yeah, who remembers Cassie backflip? I probably still have the gif of it somewhere. There we go. Overarching this side. To here. And this goes all the way to the end. Yep. $100 emeralds for UCN. Chat, I'm not building UCN. Let it go. It not happening. UCN too long, too boring. I think we're all good now. The blocks all the same. They look to be. I don't like that the hitbox is on the other side, but it is what it is. Build Bye Bye Night. Didn't Bye Bye Night get shut down? Or am I insane? I swear I saw something where you can't even play Bye Bye Night right now. They took your silly little Robux and ran with it. It did? It's in maintenance. Okay. It's because it's updating. I'm no game dev, but I feel like shutting down your game while updating it is a choice. Then again, I'm not in charge of it, so I don't know. Bro just posted a short. I did! I've been back doing shorts. I'm also back on TikTok, and I'm also going to be back on Instagram soon. So if any of you use any of those platforms, I am finally using them again. So, TikTok or Instagram. But yeah, I've been making shorts based on the recent videos. It's easier. I do so whenever I can. Let's go. It's fine. You could have made it way closer and we could have way more than 3 urinals, and also sucks to be this guy, I guess. Yeah, sorry. Is there no, like... Yeah, is what it is, I'm afraid. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. There, that's probably better. Use the wrench. Does that work on these? Ah, there we go. Very cool. Okay. Neat. Thank you. The urinal of death and despair. God, I appreciate all of these rotator items, but good lord, if I was just able to, like, click on it with my bare hands, man, that'd be so much better. But you know, it's fine, I guess. Will I add Glamrock Bonnie to the build? How about Glamrock Bonnie adds me to the Pizzaplex and then we'll talk. What did Glamrock Bonnie ever do for me? Exactly, nothing. Got one here. One here. Is that right? There we are. Hello, real fake EXE. Thank you for the 21 months. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear it this time? In fact, actually, I can check. Hang on a minute. Shut up, Miku. You didn't hear it. Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't know. I literally haven't messed with anything here. I do not know why it's not picking up. The sound volume is at max. Thank you, Dr. Wasabi, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. I don't know why you can't hear it, guys. I don't know why you can't hear it. I'm sorry. I'll look into it. I'll look into it after stream. How big are we going to make this build? Well, that it decided for me. This big. We got silenced. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, so we got this. Bathrooms are done. The very important thing. Yeah, exactly. Turn your volume up. Okay. Let's have like a small office thing here. What do we make the office out of? Blue? Blue's fun. I like light blue. Or what I can do instead is just have a hallway that goes behind here and then have an office space somewhere here. I actually kind of prefer that. So let's go with some beige. Let's also change the floor, so it's not a utility tunnel, but it is still a staff hallway. We'll just go through to here. Whatever, it's fine. And we have it link to something here, so that way it's also connected to the main room. Thoughts on that? Is this Pizza Night 3? No. This is not Pizza Night 3. Let's actually make this 3 high. It needs a security badge? Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. There we are. Make it connect to each other. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. So we got this here. And we have our office space, like, here on the other side of the bathroom, I guess. So... wooden shelf, steel shelf, fast charger... This is just for the hallway right now. So that hallway doesn't need too much. Soapbox. Fire extinguisher. I'm actually going to put the fire extinguisher there instead. As well as the box. And then we'll use this item. Let's move this to here. Oof. Okay. Whatever. This is huge. Never mind. Put this here. Shelf. This also has variants, apparently. Ooh. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like this a lot, actually. I actually like this a lot. See, this is just really cool. I really like this. Did they finally update MW? This is not MW, no. One day we will skip the Splatoon music. Rev, this is, again, I will say it again, because obviously some of you are not good at listening. This is Gary's playlist. 3 variants. I disagree. You know, I just disagree with you. This is still huge. Okay. This is that, and then we'll use the same ceiling. Lights. Wall panel. I want one from the ceiling, would be nice. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I like that. But I just want one for the ceiling. That's way big. That's fine. And then that's the daycare one. I guess we can live with the light panels. There we go. Mod is in the description. This hole feels small. It's literally just supposed to be a quick hallway that takes you from point A to point B. It's not a huge hallway. Right, security office time. I said I wanted to go blue with this one. Or like a lightish blue. What was it? It's carpets. Here, these ones. Do we do that, or do we keep with the beige? Do we keep with the beige, or do we go... Maybe white? Where's the FNAF 1 stuff here? What are you doing here? I'm gonna do this. What does this look like? And at the end we have... Is there a actual security door? Okay. The hidden texture of doom. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. How did I do that? Where? Where is the hitbox? Where am I looking? Here? Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Anyway, that's very nice. I like this. I can change it if you want me to. Bloody hell, you guys... So... Yeah. Let's play his favorite playlist. Good start. Actually, this can't be here because this wall is in the way. So... let's move it one more block. Someone forgot to install Source 2 engine. No. No. There is no better placeholder asset than the humble black and purple block. Like, look at the size of this. My favorite placeholder asset. Ah, cool. I gotta start doing it for my maps. Just put placeholders everywhere. Okay. So I want to keep this circular here, but then I can put something else there, so... we'll just have like one big central office, I guess. I guess that works. And then we can have another hallway or something here. So we'll keep with the central office. Gary has a bad taste. Why don't you tell that to Gary? I just got tired of people saying, man, are we listening to the same music over and over again? So I'm just like, okay. You know what? Here, have someone else's music. I was going to read you a chat and then I saw Bedrock in it, so I've decided against it. It's nothing against you, it's just against Bedrock. You say how big do I plan on making it when I literally have a... whatever. Whatever. Make that little corner a closet. This right here. Nah. Though that said, I do need like another way to get into here without it being so far away. So I could have like a door or something here. Anyways, what do we got? We want shelves. We also want desks. What kind of desks do we have? Office desk. What are we dealing with here? Monitors, old TV, laptop, red monitor, security camera, generator. What do we have here? Lockers. I do like my lockers. Cashier table. Entry pass counter. Wait, is this what I think it is? It is! That's awesome. I can finally put some boxes here. Very cool. Oh no. There it is. What'd I miss? We did that. Pretty cool. I love the animations. The animations are so fun, man. Boop, boop. Let's put that there. And then, man, just figure out your hitboxes. Guys, it's not hard. Figure out your hitboxes, please. There we go. Do they have any trash cans, actually? They do. They have these ones. Put that in the corner. And then we'll have our desks be here. I haven't caught a stream in a while. What's new? I haven't done... in fairness, I haven't streamed very often recently, so... that's why I've been trying to force myself to stream, to be honest with you. But I've got lots of ideas for streams right now, so worry not. Also, the game keeps lying to me. Oh, 2 rotations. Very cool. It's like my actual setup. Let's get a office chair. Peak. I believe this can actually turn to black as well, which is very cool. Ooh. Put that there. Another one there. And then what can I put in the middle there? I wonder if they have the badge thing. The badge that you get the security upgrade for. That would be cool. You can merge the office with Monty Golf. Whoa, who says I'm adding Monty Golf? Let's calm down a second. Who says I'm adding Monty Golf? What's a Star Bank? Hang on. I'll look into that. Red fence, glass fence. Trash can, carpet. I actually do like the carpet. Hazmat box. I do like the carpet. There's always a carpet in the office. Or just like any staff area, honestly. Really? Fine. There. Oh, is this the Fazpad stuff? I think it's the Fazpad stuff. Full-size Roxy Raceway? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Can I put some, like, monitors up on the wall? Because that would be nice. I'll look into that in a sec. Put that there. We got, like, some big monitors. Attendant monitor, red monitor. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. 2 rotations, nah. Alright. 'Tis a shame, but it's fine. Generator, calendar. This is not a calendar. It looks like a calendar, but it's not. Yeah, we do need a lot of those as well, actually. God, there's so much stuff here. There's so much cool stuff in this mod. I know it's all security breach stuff, but that's the point. It has so much of it. It has so much of it, and it's all good. So much of it, and it's all good. This mod's cool. Let's get that. Get on one of these. Where's the lobby? There we go. I will say, I would like there to be a bit more posters and stuff like that, but I don't know how... I don't know how far into development this mod is, so... You know, I'm not gonna give it too much slack. Big open space. I guess I can do like a small closet here. So, a quick door. You know, we need, this room doesn't have enough storage and crap in it, so we need another one. Stuff is cool because security breach is cool, exactly. Amazing. That's fine. Let's get one of these. Water purifier, liquid tank. It's like all of this stuff, I can envision it! I can envision all this stuff being in the game, and it's really cool. Ferris wheel. Is that the big Freddy plushie in the corner? It's genuinely cool though, like I want to make that clear, like... Genuinely, I really... I could go through this this mod for so long. There's a reason why there's a reason why I'm giving this mod 2 days. There's a reason why I've given this mod 2 days. Water purifier in the corner. There we are. That's good. Are these able to have... Nah, the shelves are as is. Okay, that's fine. I won't stop asking for UC, and I won't stop saying no. That's fine. That works for me. Alright, and then let's add the ceiling here. Alrighty, here is our office. Add a save station in the room. Yeah, that probably should be. There we are. Save station. Oop. Go here. And then I'll just use the daycare lights for this one. Very cool. Very cool. I just wish I could put something on this wall. There, I've done it myself. We've got big monitors, and that looks much better. Much better. Anything else we need in here? One last thing? Nah, I think we're good. I think we are good. This is bags and stuff as well, which is really nice. Okay. We're good here. We're good here. Bugger off. Okay. What have we got so far? We got our entrance hallway. In fact, I'm actually going to put the money thing. What was it called? I like the yellow bit. This thing. I'm going to put that there. Shame. Whatever. Is what it is. I'm going to put that there. Or... one there. One there. It's all in different categories. What's it called? Oh. FNAF 1, but the animatronics are wet floor signs. You know, we haven't actually put any wet floor signs around yet. We will eventually. We'll get around to it. Okay, what should the first place we add then? We've got this part of the entrance place all done. We've got the office as well, and we've got our main hall. Like our main atrium kind of thing. What should be the next thing we do? I guess a pizzeria. There's not actually any arcade machines in this mod, thinking about it. I didn't see any arcades. I just noticed. Nope. There is not a single arcade thing. A gift shop? That's very true, actually. We could have a gift shop. I'll put it next to the office. I like the gift shop. Alright, let's see. So for gift shop, let's go with... let's go back to the magenta, actually. But this time I want to use the mix of bricks. So I think the bricks are cool. Do they have magenta bricks? Not really. Alright, we'll use pink. That's fine. Let's start it here. And let's continue it up to here. I want to give it a little bit of shape. You know, I got to security breach this thing. Please have more than one entrance. We'll see. I can put another one there or something. We'll see. It's not like I'm anywhere near done anyway, so... Ooh, what if I have an accent wall? What if I have like a light blue accent wall? Or just like a blue accent wall? I think that'd be cool. Coming up with ideas. What's this mod called? It is in the description. Mod is in the description. It's also compatible with 1.20.1, which means you can play it with MW. Also, all the other FNAF mods. Like I said at the start of the stream, I could have had all of the mods in the same world, but man, it just gets too much. I probably will eventually, but right now, no. What do we want? I really like the gates, but like, Jesus Christ, they're so big. That is ridiculous. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. Just have one there, and then we have this here. So let's go with like some wooden floors. Let's go with some wood floors for this one. What do we have? Maybe some carpet as well. I want to mess around with some carpet a bit more. Did I see UCN? You guys are still going on about UCN and I had not changed my mind. Not changing my mind. See, you guys might be stubborn, but I can assure you, I'm more stubborn. Especially since I'm the one who would have to do it. Do it yourself. Build your own UCN. Where's the stage at? We'll get there. We're working in a bit of a order right now. Okay. Is this good size for gift shop? I think it is. I think it's a good size gift shop. And then we can have the counter be here. Just messing around with carpets, honestly. Put something in the corner there. That looks nice. It's messy, but that's the point. It breaks it up a bit. Use effortless building? How about you actually just build? Counterpoint? How about I just build? Got him, lol. Is there any, like, pillar blocks I can use? What do we got? What should I use for the pillars? What's a good accent? Because we've got lots of red. I guess we can go with black. People have been saying to use black a lot. These ones contains 8 colors. What on earth? If it wasn't for this border here, that'd be fine. Is this security breach again? Does this look like security breach? Does this look like security breach? I didn't think so. I will not stop until something from Mr. Hippo is in the build. I don't think there is anything to do with Mr. Hippo. Nope, sorry. There, Mr. Hippo fridge magnet. It's a fence. Not really what I want. I have a glass window. Man, I'm taking everything from the SB right now. Taking everything from the SB. Alternatively, that's the button that summoned Mr. Hippo. You'll have to find out. I won't tell. Alright, let's use these. These look nice. And I'll use this as yeah, this is actually really nice. It does break it up well. And then put this here. Boom, boom. Yeah, and then this will be our... I mean, it doesn't need to be... I need to make it a bit taller, actually. I don't want this place to be overly huge, but at the same time, it does need some height to it. I'm not going to go with the double floor bloody thing. That's way too much. Way too much. Yo, Procrastinatic! I appreciate the 31 months. I am never getting away from security breach now. Security breach is never getting away from me. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. Security breach can't escape me. If no one likes security breach, then I'm not alive. I will defend security breach until I am the last man standing. Why is my phone blowing up? Hey look, whoever was saying UCN, 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 UCN. 8 years ago, Scott Cawthon released Ultimate Custom Night. Really? Wow. That was, 8 years ago, I was in, what? 8th grade? Middle school still? Yikes. Alright, let's get some shelves, and this is where all the presents and stuff are gonna be. What? Okay. But why? Okay, I guess they're not meant to be stacked on top of each other then. Come on. Oh, really? Fine, back to back. Oh my god, not even. There. Jesus. Prize box? Nope, of course not. Why would it? I didn't get anything from that, but that was cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that. There, you can go there. Thank you for putting the magnet. Everyone subscribe. Everyone should be subscribed. Why wouldn't you be? I'm sorry, am I not good enough? Huh? Oh, it's mesh. I don't want that. But I do like the frame. The frame is very nice. Variants. Please tell me one of them is a ceiling variant. Once again, this mod lies to me. Because I don't notice a damn difference. There we go. That's better. Building security reach for like the full time. This isn't even security reach. You guys are more obsessed with SB than I am, and that's saying something. Now you guys are honestly more obsessed with the SB than I am. Let's see. Cash machine. What else do we need to... Boxes. I'm gonna use some cutouts. Theoretically, yes, you could theoretically. Would I suggest it? Maybe. But you could. It'd be cool though. I was thinking of putting another hallway door here to like a... Yeah, I'll do that. Just so that there's a... like a closet kind of thing. And I'll use a level 1 security door for it. Just put that in the corner. And then for the counter, let's use... What is this? Is this the thing that has the Freddy face on it if you do this? And this mod keeps lying to me. It says that there's 2 variants, and then it doesn't variate. Whatever. Either way, I'll imagine I was correct. Level 1 security door for a storage closet. To come full circle, you should slap the original MW under this pizzaplex. True. Would be funny. Would be funny. Put something there. Something there. Eclipse is the best daycare attendant. Have you met them? Have you met Mr. Eclipse? I haven't. I have yet to meet them. You'll have to tell me how that goes. Any other shelves? I don't just want to use the same ones, but at the same time, it's kind of what they're giving me. Do this. I'll put a cutout there. Put another cutout there. Where'd Monty go? There you are. Put you there. I put you there. Man, whoever said Gary has a poor taste in music, you were just wrong. This is peak. Put that there. And let's get the plushies out. Yo, mod dev, get on it. I want a plush in this mod of me. I deserve it. Just a line of these. There we go. And what I can do is put the plushies up on the... I just have plushies up on the window here. Maybe not. Okay. I thought I could. Let's go with another shelf, though. Let's just use this. Or... do some trapdoors. There we go, that's better. Very nice. totem pole of the Glamrocks, the Glamrock totem pole. Can you rotate, please? Thank you. Rotate you. Rotate you. That. The plushies are floating. Oh well, wouldn't be the first time. It looks funny. Imagine they're just being hung up against the wall. They've got like little bits in their back. Pass machine. I can go with one of those. Maybe gumball machine. Let's go with one of those. A moondrop machine. I guess they're awesome. Oh, there are arcade games. There's like the air hockey stuff and the claw game. Okay. So there is stuff for an arcade. That's good. Why is there so much noise going on outside? What are we doing? Oh, attendance desk. That was the one I was on about. I might use that, actually. Palm trees. Cloud light I like. Whoa, never mind. Okay, I see what it's supposed to be. I thought it was the thing that looks like a staffbot's head that goes against the doors, but no. Add Dusty. I'll add a cat, I guess. If you want me to. If it is requested. There we go. Yeah, this is better. I like this. Peak. Now we actually have a monitor. Nice. Can I get me another one of these, please? Thank you. And I'll put this... there. Does it actually spin? There is so much interactivity with this mod that I was not expecting. A free spin on the prize wheel. Is it the same every time, or is it different? Is it the same every time, or is it different? It's different every time. Wow. Let's go gambling. There it is. We found the gambling side of the mod. That's what we wanted. Okay, sorry, Chica. You're in the way. I'll put that there. Move you over. There we go. Very nice. Okay. I think we've done well here. What I'd like, though, is... I'd like it if there was some there is definitely a lot of stuff I'd like to see in this mod that isn't here yet, but as of right now, I do really like what's going on with it. I just wish there was a little more, like, could you imagine if we had the hanging decorations? Like the guitar and the instruments? That'd be awesome. I'd like to see that in this mod. God, every time... The mod is in the description. The pillars. Whoa. The lead pillars? Oh, I see what these are. Yeah, these are the things you see in, like... That's sick. Okay, actually, yes, I do like that. I actually like that a lot. Thank you to whoever told me that. That is actually very cool. It takes up a lot of space, but it's very cool, so I want it. There we go. I'll put it there. I'll move this over here. That is very cool. Very cool. That's actually sick. I'm gonna keep using this now. You're gonna see me using this everywhere. I actually love this. Awesome. Love this. Actually awesome. Make a pin message? Probably. It won't change anything. Literally will not change anything, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, and as for the ceiling, let's go with... what? I want to do something a bit different this time. I don't just want it to be the same. Same as what we've done. I guess I can go carpet. Carpet's not bad. You just use floor as floor. Ha. Yeah, this is what I think it is. Very cool. Lobby blocks. Lobby blocks. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, but ceiling though. Getting distracted. There's just so much cool stuff in here. I'm getting distracted. Someone count the amount of times I've tried to do one thing and then just say, ooh, that looks cool. I've used the granite wall a lot though. I just want something not too flashy. Use floor as the floor? No way. Okay, this is fine. It's got some lines to it. This is fine. No stopping the bag. You know what's really funny is that I have a bunch of moderators on hand that I can dispatch, and they can just silence you with all it takes is the word. All it takes is the word, and you will be silenced. Let's go real 2014, use cobblestone. Right. Honestly, that would be really fun, though. Just like a really classic Minecraft FNAF build that just uses the original blocks. And just mobs as animatronics. My gun is loaded. There you go, I'm warning you. Do not test the will of the moderators. There we go, let's go with these big ones. Oof. Neat. How many lights do I want in this room? Yes. Cool. Very nice. Alright, gift shop is done. What game has the best custom night? Sister location. Let's get rid of this now. Okay, so I still need to find what I want to do for the main walls of the place. I've yet to do that yet. Like, we've got pink for this entryway. Unless I just continue the pink. I could just continue the pink, actually. Let's just do that. So what time is it, by the way? Oh, it's not even 1. Bloody hell. Okay, we're good on time. Might go make myself a tea at some point, but like, we're doing good on time. Okay, we don't see any of that fighting in there, so that's good. I can put like giant ads as well. There's someone that keeps telling me to, turquoise might be a good contrast. Oh, like turquoise at this actual stuff? Or like the lights being turquoise. Yeah, we've got this light blue. Let's do it on the other side, just so we can see what we want. Let's go up to here. Just for the time being. It is a very bright blue. Very bright blue. Very bright blue. You know, I do actually like it, though. I do actually like this. I'm gonna change. It's also a bit different than the inside of the store as well, actually, so... You know what? That was a good idea. You don't have many of those, not you in particular. I hope you guys know that every time I call out chat, you are a collective group. It doesn't matter who participated in it or not, you are a collective group. There is one person watching this stream, and it is you. There is not however many viewers there is one. I am talking to one person. Other than the moderators. The moderators are real people. Everyone else, you are like a collective hive mind. Also, I'm gonna change these from white to, because this looks better. Yeah. Jesus, I love this block so much. Good lord. I'm real? Who are you people? We are the hive mind. Exactly. So you guys get it. Right. I can make a poster or something here. I can do a thing. I'm gonna use vanilla blocks for it, but it's okay. Trying to give myself some moondrop candy here. You can tell what that is. You can tell what that is. You can tell what it is. CS FNAF mod next. That is on the list. That is on the list. I don't know which one I'll do next, but it is on the list of ones that I can do. I'll tell you what as well. Why does it get darker? Isn't the light supposed to light up the place? Whatever. My light isn't lighting correctly. There we are. I'll put the booth under it. Peek. Peek. Love the new haircut. It's not new, but I appreciate it. The long hair needed to go. It was getting too much. Okay, so we got that there. We can do another one on the other side, probably. So 2 blocks off. 1, 2, 3. And then here we'll do... Here we'll do... the other one. I forget its name. The sun guy. Make pillars colorful. Like I do different colored pillars. Like I alternate. It's not bad. Have I seen the Backrooms movie yet? No, I have not. I'm not a very active moviegoer. What's noises? I'm going insane. There we go. So we got Sleepy Moon candy and Sunny Drop candy. We got the ads. This is very nice. You know what? This is actually very nice. I do like the look of this. Alright, where's this next one? It doesn't have to be too symmetrical, but at the same time, it would actually help space things out. So the next thing should be here. We're making good progress. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness they're the same on both sides. Okay, that actually makes things great. Okay, what next? We got ourselves a gift shop, because that's the most important thing here. What are we doing next, chat? We got lots of space. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. No wonder. I'm expecting rain. Where are we at next? Ugh, the wet floor bot statue. That's staying. Yeah, that's staying. Main stage. Well, the main stage I want to have like over there somewhere. But I guess we can do that. Here, let's come up with a let me make a poll. What do I add? What to build next? Main stage. Pizzeria. Because I guess that does need to be one of those. Arcade. And indoor pool? No. A cove? No. Customer service to mirror the gift shop? That's actually a pretty good idea. A bowling alley? It wouldn't be a big bowling alley is the thing. Come on, give me some good ideas, otherwise I'm gonna start banning you. Good ideas only, hit chat. A bowling alley will not fit here. It's too small. Indoor playground, wet floor bot themed. Kitchen. Oh, I guess we do need the kitchen. Well, kitchen would go with the pizzeria, is the thing. A daycare. Food court. That's basically what's in the middle right now. There's a food court in the middle. Mesa size bakery. Here, I'm gonna leave it with these three right now. I can't remove an option, really? Oh, I can. There we go. I'm gonna leave it with these three because you guys suck at ideas. You guys suck at ideas. What I'm gonna do is, I am going to run to the bathroom, and I'm also going to run to get myself a new tea and probably eat something. I will be like 5 minutes. But either way, vote. If you don't vote, the stream ends, because I can't do anything if you don't vote. I'll be back, and then we'll continue on. Alrighty? Be back in a sec. Vote. I'll be back. Are we still asking for UCN? Are we still asking for UCN? Bro. Come on. Did I fall down the stairs? No, I didn't fall down the stairs. That said, I said it was raining earlier. It's actually storming, which means there's a chance now that lightning strikes and Zeus cuts the power, which is always great. That's always great. I love when that happens. UCN mid-AF. True. Very true. Alright. Let's get back to it. We all here. Make pop goes. I don't know what pop goes is. You're teasing already? You had plenty of time. Check your shorts comments. What you should do is look at my shorts though. You should watch my shorts, chat. You guys should watch my YouTube shorts on youtube.com and or TikTok. Cause I make both now. Did it actually go up on TikTok? It sure did. Chat, Owen here uses TikTok. Cause I'm there. I'm over on TikTok. CuppaTeaExe. That is me. That is sure me. I'm at 96 followers, which is pretty cool. I do not use TikTok. I don't blame anyone who doesn't. I just do it so that way I can get a bit more exposure out of it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't use Instagram nor TikTok, but I just post there so that way it just gets a bit more exposure with the shorts. That's all. Okay, what does the poll say? Arcade at 38, Pizzeria at 19, main stage at 43, okay. Okay. I gotcha. So the main stage I said would be... What? Someone really wants another entrance, so I'm thinking we put the entrance there. Which means we can put something here. Someone said customer service, which I do like the idea of. We can put customer service there. Which you'll have to remind me of when we get there eventually. So the main stage, do we want to have it directly ahead? Or do we have it somewhere else? Do we have it right here, or do we have it like off in a corner? That's what I'm wondering. Ahead? Gotcha. Makes more sense. Let's make this one a bit wider, and then what we'll have happen is have it, like, go out a bit to, like, here. Let's do it on both sides. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what we can do is... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. Yeah, I like this. And then we can have maybe like a bit... I realize I've got us this circle here, but I'm not going to be following the circle. I'm kind of just going to be going wherever. So we can have a backstage behind it as well, but the stage itself, right here. Okay, cool. Coolio. Let's get more of these lead pillars, and let's actually go with the different colors, because I do want to give that a go, especially for the main stage. Yeah, that looks really nice, actually. Whoever gave me that idea, W idea. We should mod them. Someone, before the stream started, there was someone in the chat going like, can you mod me, mod me, mod me? I was like, you don't want to be modded. Who is you? Where do you come from? Who are you? Why do you want to be modded so bad? Who wants to be modded, chat? Who in here wants to be a mod? Let's see. How many of you think you are worthy of being a moderator on my channel? Can I be a mod? I am unmodding you as we speak. Not me. See, I get you. Extra sauce, good on you. Honesty is what I like. Congratulations, you're a moderator now. Everyone saying me, power tripping. Power tripping morons, is what I say. The lot of you. Can't believe it. Oh, they do have daycare blocks here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. How interesting. Huh. You know, can't say I was expecting this. And it actually slows me down. Interesting. It'd be funny if I was a mod in the chats of all 3 streamers I watch. Are you really a moderator in all those? Whoa. Oh, I see. It's... okay. It's just changing the color of it. And then... oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. We need a bowl tree now? No. Imagine having free time to mod must be nice. I mean, literally all the moderators here are just like people I know and trust. I don't expect them to do anything. Nocturnal's a real one though, because I feel like Nocturnal is on every stream. Pardon me. Oh, there's the wooden floors I was after earlier. Lol. Yo, they have starry ceilings! Yo. Add a safe room for burn trap? We'll see. What do we have for the floor? For the dance floor? Do we just go with... I want it to be a bit different. I want this to stand out. I don't want it to all be the same. I don't know what. These guys are just bums, I know. Yeah, no, they are. They are. I'm too outcasted to be a mod. Outcasted is wild. I want something... I want the floors to be different, but I don't know how. I guess it's the carpet blocks. I can use a different carpet, I guess. I use a different carpet. And that can go to here, and we'll do the same on the other side. Goes up to here. Oh, Ujian, please. You know, the only reason I haven't got a moderator to snipe you out of existence is because you probably add a lot of you add a lot of traffic to the stream. You know, every time you say something, it means that the stream is doing well because people are chatting more. So it pushes it out into the algorithm. That's the only reason why I haven't sniped you out of existence yet. You being a pain in the ass makes my stream do good, and I applaud you for that. Maybe a museum? We can do that somewhere. I was honestly thinking about this while I was gone. This is a perfectly sized build for a 2-day stream. I'm not going to get it done today, but I can absolutely get it done tomorrow. Stage blocks. Do they just have a stage? Burn trap second stage. Oh yeah, my favorite part of Security Breach was the burn trap stages. It was definitely a thing. I mean, there is the light blocks down here. That is true. Maybe something like this. Go back to red. Should I also... I was thinking as well, do I have to, like, curtains on either side? So, like, right here, or something like that, it's a curtain. Like, it doesn't take up the full thing. But just so that it, like, blocks out the light a bit more, so that way the light is focused on here. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, wait, what was that block I just saw? I like this. I like this a lot. Blue and orange dance floor. We can do that. Can do that. Big stage. And then on the inside of it, we can go with some, like, big red bricks. Nah. Like this. At DJ Music Man. I would if he was in the mod. Do that. Deltarune in Minecraft. I'm actually working with a friend on that. A friend of mine wants to remake Deltarune in Minecraft, so I'm not doing it myself, but I'm working with a team. I might make videos on it depending how much progress gets made on it, though. To the person that said you should put a pinned message to stop people from asking what mod this is, I told you it wouldn't work. Okay, so what do we got? We got... in order, it goes... Chica. Fredster. Monta. And Roxa. Like that. And where are these things? That's the monitor. No. I want a proper light. Give me a proper light. Give me a good stage light, damn it. I guess these are good. Put these around. Nobody listens to British streamers? Apparently not. Apparently not. Then no one understands us. You wouldn't get it. Literally. Whoa. Man's putting detail on top of the block when you're never gonna see it. That's interesting, though. I do like that. That's the one we saw earlier. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna stick with this. That's fine. Am I having a cup of tea? Yes. Racing, Phasablast, and Deadeye. I just want the normal one, thanks. Take the normal one. Giga, you. No! I'm wrong. How could I literally be wrong? Yeah, that's the order of it. Can I stop ignoring you? I love how... What's the word? Like, I love if I don't see anyone's chat, I am instantly ignoring them. That is what it is. If I don't see someone's chat, I am ignoring them. That's just how it is. Bloody hell. None of them have other movements? Nah, okay. You guys just move. Like, what? There's only so much I can do. Alright. Floor. Different checker patterns would be nice. What color are we using, chat? Let me find them here. We got lots of patterns to use from. Kinda like... This is like, L-Chips and Roxy Raceway. Blue and green? I like some of these colors. What do you see blue and green? I'm blind, I do not... Telling me I do not see blue and green. Just came back from seeing Toy Story 5. Zorg is coming back in 6. What? Yeah, you should read the chat. It's not like you're working on Circleplex right now. Apparently not. Unless I just make like... I don't know, I want... See, I ask for... Here's how it goes. I ask chat for advice, and then I get, oh, you should build Fazbear's Restocked combined. You should build Ultimate Custom. Who's Zorg? Have you not watched Toy Story? You not watched Toy Story? What else? Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the colors of all of them, so... like this, and I'm gonna make my own checker pattern out of it. That's what I'm gonna do. I finally have time to watch your streams again! Yippee! I'm doing well, thank you. It's also good to hear. I guess it is summer again, so... schools and... I was gonna say work is out, but lol, no it's not. School is out though, so... Is this gonna be a good... This feels very, This might be a bit much. Let me know. I'm gonna go all out with it, but let me know if it ends up being a bit much. Like something like this. Looks like plastic? That wasn't my question. I didn't ask what it looks like, I asked does it look good? Also, wow, I'm bad at this apparently. Orange, green, purple, pink, orange. Have I had a chance to play Mecha Chameleon yet? I have. I've played a bunch of it with my friends, yep. It's one of those friend slop games that is good because it is genuinely just like really simple, but it's really good as well. It's definitely a higher end friend slop game. I won't say I'm the biggest friend slop guy because I have played my fair share of friend slop, but it's probably the best friend slop game since maybe Lethal Company. Which I would argue probably started the whole friend slop genre. Which is a shame that it's called slop, because it's not slop, but like, what do you categorize it in? It's just 4-player co-op, I guess, but Anyway, I do like this. None of you actually gave me an answer, but this is actually really cool. I do like this. Friend slop becomes a normalized word. It is. I don't know who coined it, but yeah. It is a pretty fun game. Okay, walls, let's see. Maybe go with light blue. We've got light blue for the main walls. What do we want to do for the... It's just stopped raining. Friend genre? Just like 4-player co-op, I guess. Because like Helldivers, I wouldn't consider friend slop. Pink walls? What I could do, actually, is put another one of these pillars and then break up the walls to be all different colors, and who is DMing me? No one, it's friend group. Talk about slop, the friend group. There, lots of these pillars, and then we break up the walls so we have each one for different glam rocks. Some of you might say I'm overdoing with these lead pillars now, but to that I say you shouldn't have showed me yet because I love these blocks. It's actually really good. Yeah, I love the pillars. Hi everyone, I'm from Russia, so I don't know if I spelled it right. I spelled good. I don't know what it is with, like, I'm not calling you out. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what it is with people whose second language, like, first language is not English, they'll always say, "Pardon my bad English," and then go on to say the most grammatically correct thing ever. Like, your example right there, it's like flawless. I think it's really funny. But no, welcome. So, orange, because Glamrock Freddy is orange. We'll do orange, then next to it we'll do one of the ladies, so that way it's not pink and magenta next to each other. So we'll do orange there. Then we'll do purple. Actually, no, we'll do Chica's color, because they're on the banners you see throughout the Pizzaplex. It's always Freddy and Chica. I guess, because they're the OGs. Man, I have studied the Pizzaplex. It's like an actual study of the Pizzaplex. Like, some of you are just like, what is this guy talking about? Like, trust me, I know. I know what I'm talking about. Spider-Man, you interrupted the stream, I hate you. Rev, you're not helping. Rev is very concentrated on the stream right now. Any distractions ruin it all. Make a document about the Pizzaplex? What kind of document? What am I documenting? My research and findings? Dude, I'm gonna close Discord. Peak. I actually really like this. Man, this is cool. UCN at 250k subs. I actually don't have an idea for 250k subs. Which, by the way, is wild, because that's 250,000. But I just do not have an idea for 250k. This is where you give me ideas for 250k, by the way. If it wasn't obvious. Drop the MW update early. Unfortunately, that's not my saying. Unfortunately, that's not my call. UCN? Yeah, I know you would say that. You know what's really funny? You know what? Just to spite you, I think I'm gonna make a FNAF World video before I make a UCN video. Just to spite you. I think that'd be really funny. I'm sure people would be cool with that as well, so. Both of them suck. Got him. What are these blocks I'm using? It's carpet. I'm using carpet blocks? Interesting. I did not realize that. I'm trying to go with a feel here. Do you ever feel a feel? I'm trying to feel a feel right now. I don't know if my feel is feeling right though. There. Thank you, Spider-Man. I was taking the piss. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you know, it's not like I just take that money for anything else. I'd get Monopoly. I'll get Monopoly. That's really funny. Thank you. Also, I told them about your Deltarune project. That's out. I leaked it. I hope that's okay. I hope we don't have to cancel it now. Well, I mean, we haven't even started, but, you know. I let them know. You what? Well, look, man, people were talking, people wanted me to build Deltarune, you know? We gotta get on top of things. SMH. I leaked it. I don't know what to tell you. We need to cancel the whole thing now, look what you did. Al, should've hurried up. Should've hurried up. Okay, I do like this. I like what we have going on here. I make this one block taller. Maybe have it like ramping up. That could be an idea. Could be an idea. So it's not just a flat roof. Like it starts out here and then it just gradually builds up to the top here. I do like that. I think that's really cool. Hello, CD. Just joined the stream. Welcome. Cuppa, why is the whole thing a circle? Because it's Circleplex. I'm building myself a mini Circleplex. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that, Spidey? Don't really need anything on the side. I guess I can get some benches along the sides. Not this. The banks. Didn't you already do this? I did it for Pizza Night 1, yes. This isn't Pizza Night 1, this isn't Pizza Night 2 either, but... What's 100... What's 500 more Pizzaplexes? That's the real question. What's 500 more? And here I'll have a security door. Peek. This will go to parts and service backstage or whatever. Hello, Devin! Welcome to the stream. I am indeed cooking. Do you ever doubt me? I still want to put some kind of backdrop here. I'm not sure. Also, I feel like these are just in the way. I'm so glad I found that first try. Unless I just leave it open? I could just leave this open. I'm gonna leave it open. I'll leave it open. Triangle, but it's always Circleplex and not Triangleplex, true. Where's the polyoctahedron plex? That's what we really want. Ow! Didn't I do a custom FNAF 3 horror attraction already? I feel like I did. Either way, thank you for the $4.99. Fire Rider. There we go. I don't know why I struggle trying to see your name. Fire Rider, I greatly appreciate that. You don't know what will happen at 250k subs, because I don't either. You won't know and I don't know. I'll do anything for Mr. Cupcake to be here. I don't know where I'd put him, but maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm not gonna... do I do a roof? Do I add a roof now? I guess I'll add a roof now. Pardon me. I want to use the star one. This. Yes. This is the one I want to use. Go to the crosshair. And then right here, it will go up. I know it's not the same texture, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one, and also shut up. I'm gonna try this. What have I missed in the last 2.5 hours? Oh, quite a bit, but it's okay. I love that everyone who's joined late has not questioned the giant pat-pat, which you shouldn't. That is basically just as expected, to be honest with you. For 250k to a small project, I don't think you understand what a milestone goal is. But you know, it would make life a lot easier for me. Can't lie. Damn. Yeah. I think this is gonna look awesome. I wanted for the backdrop of the stage, I really wanted it to be like the Security Breach stage show. Like, not when the holograms are up, but during the opening cutscene. I really like the look of that, and I really wish it showed up in-game instead of just the curtain, because like the big neon triangle, huge fan of that, so I tried my best to do something similar here. I really just ended up doing 2 smaller ones and then kind of a neon city drop backdrop, so we'll see how it looks when I put this over the top, but this should hopefully help bring it all together, especially with the colors of the dance floor. I think that works really well as well. So, let's see. Do I have night vision on or something? It feels very bright yet still. I know we obviously have the daylight there, but it feels a bit bright. Either way, what do we feel about this, chat? How are we feeling about this? I think this is well. I think this is very good. More colorful than the normal Pizzaplex? I mean, yeah, I am doing that. The star blocks emit light. Oh, you're right. There are light blocks here as well. Oh, you think these emit light? It does. That answers my question. Thank you. That answers my question. Thank you, Devin. Nice that we figured that one out. We'll put the pieces of the puzzle together there. There we go. I like very much. We need tables. This isn't a pizzeria. This is a dance floor. We'll put the pizzeria somewhere else. Golly. Put that there. There we go. Nice. I'm still debating if we do something here. Let me get these. Like, I want it to be open, but not too open either. Put this on either side. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better. What can I put at the back? Let's see. I've got space for something. Maybe trash cans. Trash cans are good. I love the plant pots. Plant pots are my favorite. Some plushies. And we'll get this one. There we go. I'll just do the same on either side. There we go. That's what's missing. Nice. I very much like this. I very much like this. I like this very much. What's the worst tea brand in your opinion? I don't know because I only have Earl Grey and I forget the brand of it. But I only have the same one. Okay. Very good. We are making progress. Kinda. It doesn't look like we've done a lot, but trust me, we've done a lot. We are making progress. So, we've got that sorted. Next, what I feel like we should do is either the arcade or the actual, like, food party area. Which would make sense to be next to it. So if we've got backstage here, we need the kitchen area to, well, the kitchen can be behind, but like the food area needs to be here. And if we're being symmetrical about this, which I'd still like to be, ideally, that would mean we have another attraction of sorts here, and then this here is the food court. Well, not the food court, this is the food court, but like the pizzeria thing here. So I think that's what we'll do next. Sure they're all same size, please. Thank you. Very nice. One there? No. Peek. Is Burn Trap the Mimic? Why are we still going on about this in the year of our Lord 2026? I swear, chat has the same 3 voice options. This doesn't feel symmetrical. Because it's not. Why not? Oh well. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I could put something else here. Like, I put the giant posters over there. I can figure out something to do here. Chat is NPC. Yeah, chat. Like I say, your chat needs to figure out some more dialogue options. Branch out the tree a bit. You know? Branch the tree out a bit. Let's put that there. Then let's... What color do we want to use for this? Do we go back to the magenta, or should we use something else? Also, my frame's dipping. My frame's dipping a bit. Why am I at 40 frames? Why am I running at 50 frames right now? What is going on? Why PC lag? Well, some stuff. I have a 5070 and you're telling me Minecraft is currently running at 50 frames a second? I don't know what's up with that. Immersive MC mod perhaps. Oh, an intensive MC mod perhaps. Maybe? There it is, Spider-Man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Collab stream? Chat. Alright, chat. Collab stream? You know what we should do? I should stream... We should just start streaming the games we do. So, like, members-only streams for, Mecha Chameleon and, what's-its-face? Monopoly. Let the members have the exclusive Rage content. I know members would love that. Finally, Cuppa Rage in its purest, fullest form. Also, this should be a bit bigger. If only mods could join. I know, it's so stupid. I genuinely do not understand why moderators cannot join members-only streams. It makes me sad as well. Okay, let's go with a square for the time being. How far does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5. Okay, go 2 more. Also, Devin, you say an intensive Minecraft mod? I have 2 Minecraft mods installed. Well, I have like 3 Minecraft mods installed, but still. Yoink. 8 chunks. We don't need those chunks anyway. It's especially hard when the mods are dodging gifted memberships. True. You just gotta dodge less. It's like a muscle memory. Dodge this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to dodge that. Is this even? I don't trust this. 16. Okay, it is. 22. 22. Okay. I guess it is. It's 4 blocks. There we go. have a little thing there. Cool. Okay. I like this. When you finish this build, it's gonna lag like security breach. In fairness, I'm back to 120 frames a second, so I think lowering the chunks actually helped. What happened to the daycare? I ate it. Right, I wanted to go with this. I'm gonna mess around with some different checker patterns. Stack 20, stack 10, 15. Yeah, there must have been. You're not tough, Unk. You have to throw in the Unk at the end, huh? You just had to throw that in there. Nope, not that. There we go. See, I could see this mod working really well with MW, because then you have all, like, the pizza decorations on the walls. There really needs to be some added decorations to the walls in this mod. That's, like, my only thing. I know Security Breach doesn't have a lot of big wall decorations, other than, like, the posters, and for that you basically just need to build them by hand, but I mean, like, there should be a bit more to this mod. IMO. I don't know if the mod developer is watching. If you are, don't think I'm shitting on your mod or anything, I'm not. I hope I've made it clear that it's actually the opposite, pardon me. I'm really enjoying this. But there are definitely some things that need adding. Security Breach is a bum game. Says the one who plays Marvel Rivals. I will not listen to game opinions from the person that plays Marvel Rivals. I'm in that game, it's free PR. How much does Marvel pay you? Or Sony? How much are you getting paid by Sony Marvel? Jesus. Let's have a door here. Oh, let's have this one just be like a normal sliding door. There we go. And that goes into the kitchen. And this goes right here. So that way, if there's a birthday or something, I don't know, man. Trying to make stuff up. Tables. What color tables do we use? Chica. It's a pink. I'm only use green, pink and green. Can these be rotated? They can be. Peek. L chip style? No, not L chip style, but just adding some chests around the place. I want this to actually be a place you can sit. L Chips is so small it feels like a drive-through, honestly. Like, I guess if you count the East Arcade with it, but the East Arcade is its own separate thing. There. That's enough. What are they called? They're not called vending machines in this mod? Oh, Faz machines. Makes sense. Fizzy Faz machine. Nah, that's too much. Peek. giant cupcake face. I can do something like that. Yep. I can do something like that. Like just messing around with ideas. They don't have a green one? Fine. Do the same on the other side. Boop, 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 boop. Neat. And then here I can do something a bit different, so... Maybe here I do the pink stuff. Just so we actually get some pink here. So yeah, we got red, white, orange, and pink. I think it's a fine color scheme. That works. The red might take away from it a little bit, but I think it should be fine. But the red Fizzy Faz machine one, I mean, they're all the same. You won't notice the difference. Okay, so... Let's have this one be walled off, and then we'll have this one be opened. Here. Yeah, and I'll put a, for the person that keeps asking, I'll put a cupcake up here. Like up top. Get one more, there we go. Because I do like the idea. Hello, Diamond. What was that block called I used over here? Frame. That's as simple as. Neat. And I just really wish that I could put it on a ceiling, but it is what it is. It's fine. And then I have space for stuff over here as well. I found out what to put up there later. And let's get ourselves a big kitchen door. Is there like a... I'll use this one. Cool, nice. Looks good. What are our thoughts so far, chat? What are we thinking of the entire build? I know it's still a bit early, but it's not too early to ask. There is a lot to it, yeah. But also it needs a lot to it. It needs this. Yeah, I can put a cupcake or something up there. And then back here, I'll make this wall white. We got ourselves a very large kitchen. Or actually, I could just make this a staff hallway and just have the kitchen end off here. Because it doesn't need to be too much to the kitchen. Let's see. I like these blocks. These tiled blocks are good. Right here. Yeah, that's good. Are these the same? Okay, yes, they are good. At a backstage, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I just want to add some priority stuff first. But we've already got a door that goes to a backstage, so yeah, there will be one. There's not any parts and service stuff in this mod, so don't expect the world. But we got stuff to work with. And then I'm gonna use this. Or actually, are there any slab blocks I can use instead? I'll just use this. I don't want it to be too low, but I also still need space for the ceiling above. There are more options for the food machines? I gotcha. You mean these things? No. This stuff? No, this. The food machines. You mean like ovens, right? I mean, there's all of this stuff I can add. There's this thing here, there's that. The Fizzy Faz station. What else we got? Looks to be it, but I do need myself a table. I used the counter, actually. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Kitchen cabinet, this stuff. All of these food machines, yeah. Fryer, fuel tank, Jesus. There's lots of stuff that I can use. Boo, what is this? Whatever, I'm gonna ignore it. Ugh, it's difficult to ignore, but I can. I can't ignore it. Pizza machine. Awesome. Love that for us. Kitchen cabinet. Love that. These FNAF mods, man. Find your hitboxes. Holy. Whatever. Right, there was a bunch of machines for this stuff. Cheese machine, not meat machine, meat and sauce. My favorite, the not meat. And if you don't know what not meat is, what? What? Am I missing something here? What? I thought something was up. I'm not gonna lie, I thought something was up. It's fine. Look, we have space for a fryer now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Perfectly fine. Here, I can actually put these up here. There we go. Well, yeah. There you go, peek. We open up these doors. Very nice. Get some lights going. 3. Nice. Very quick kitchen, but it's very good. Doesn't need to be too much. Actually, I did say... Let me put the cabinet here. Dude, the Z fighting is gonna end me. Like, actually, what is going on, guys? Dorko back again. Is what it is. And put a door here. And then this will go to another backstage area. Very cool. Right, it's the person that keeps wanting me to add a bloody cupcake. Let me do that quickly. Don't know with what. The blocks are gonna be very limiting, especially since I'm in 1.20. There. Let's see, what do we got here? CuppaTeaExe jump scare. Guess terracotta is the way to go. Do I even have like... No, the only pink I have is crimson stuff. Yikes. Okay. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, there is cherry stuff. What the heck? Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Dude, I don't remember when things were added into Minecraft. I'm way behind on this stuff. I just now updated to 1.20, 1.10. Yeah, it's better. Way better. There we go. We happy with the cupcake? The bottom color is a little weird. You're right, actually. It should be orange. I don't know why I thought it was purple. I don't know why I thought the bottom was purple. No, it's orange. It's always been orange. There we go. That's better. Make the candle a torch. What? It's already up there. There you go. Nice. I'll make another one just for the sake of it. And by make, I mean I will use the tools that have been handed to me by the modification gods. Got there eventually. There we go. 2 cupcakes. Does the PizzaPlex have 2 cupcakes? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. In fact, do we make our own cupcake OC? Dude, we got Mr. Cupcake and here we got Mrs. Cupcake. Nah, look at my OC, guys. What do you think? What do you think of my OC? The golden one? Nah. Nah. Nay. The gender norm adverse cupcakes. This PizzaPlex is woke. You are blowing my mind. Yeah. Mr. Cupcake's brother. What part of Mrs. Cupcake did you not hear? Yeah. Someone wanted 1 cupcake, you got 2. I better be happy. Don't know how I'm gonna put a ceiling over it, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, so pizza place is done now. Now what I need... What time is it? 2 o'clock. I'll go for like another... I'll tell you what, we'll finish like... We're making decent progress, but I'm definitely gonna finish it tomorrow. We got 1 more area we can do here, and then we got parts and service over here, and then we still want another entrance over there, so we'll have 2 entrances. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, me, I'm so smart. Thank you, me. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know why we want 2 entrances, but someone said so, and I'm like, okay with that. Customer service there. Pizzeria, main stage, backstage. What do we put here, chat? And then we can... What we'll probably do as well afterward is just snake around the entire thing with some back hallways. The red Fizzy Fest machine? You keep talking to me about that. There's no... Oh, this thing! Right, yeah. Okay, I know what you're on about now. Of course. Yeah, these things. Christ, nearly crashed my game. Yeah, I know what you're on about now. When you said Fizzy Fest machines, I just thought you were talking about these things, but no. Oh, dude, this... You could play Help Wanted 2 in this game. You can play Help Wanted 2 if I get myself a cup. It's empty. Put it in. Gimme... This mod has so much charm to it. This mod has so much charm to it. Like, I'm genuinely really happy with this mod. I'm not even the one who made it. My boss may go out of business for this. Little things like that I will never use again, but it's just like, it shows you that the game devs actually, like, cared for it. Which I think is really cool. Good on you. I really like that. That's really fun. I'll put that there. There we go. Whatever. You missed the side of the cupcake? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. There we go. Well done. When am I recreating Help Wanted 2 then? I made Help Wanted 2 by using mods. Chica, have a cup of... whatever, it's fine. Anyway, that's really cool. Lots of gimmicks and stuff. I know MW has some of that stuff as well. Ow. But it's just really nice charm to it. Family of cupcakes. What, do I add like mini ones on top as well? I'll tell you what. Do I just add like a bunch of just... That was a crack? What did it sound like? I want to know. What's the record? Let me hear. Good on you. I really like that. Shut up. I want to hear the bones. Am I recreating Help Wanted 2 then? I made some of that really nice charm. I just add... What, do I add like mini ones on top as well? Let me hear. What. Family of cupcakes. What, do I add like mini ones on top as well? I'll tell you what. I just as a crack. Add like a bunch of just... I'll tell you... Ow. There it is. Gimmicks and stuff. I know MW has some of that stuff as well. Ow. Ooh, that was nice. I know MW has some of that stuff as well. Ow. Ooh, that was nice. Broke my neck through the stream. No, chat, I needed that one. I needed that one. Do you have a feel? I needed that right there. Hated that, but fair enough. Oh yeah, sorry to everyone who hates that. Sorry to everyone who doesn't like the sounds of air escaping through my bones. Or whatever it is. I think that's all it is, isn't it? It's just you releasing the air from your bones. Or something like that. I don't know. Someone who's smarter than me, tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's all it is, though. Amazing. Yeah, popping an air bubble. Exactly, there you go. Very nice. I think this place is cool. I still don't know how I'm going to deal with a roof here. Unless I just make it, like, really tall. Which I guess I could do. Let's do that quickly. While I do this, chat, decide on what the next room next to it should be. This right here. We got all this space right here. What do we do with it? I got little air in my bones. I don't think you're supposed to have air in your bones, to be fair with you. Again, I'm not a bone cytologist. A bonetologist. I don't bone. I don't know my bones well. A daycare? Fazcade? Oh yeah, we do need an arcade, don't we? We do need an arcade. I love that everyone is just I love that I asked that question, because now everyone is just answering my question. Meanwhile, the two moderators are like, what? Wait, Spider-Man, why aren't you a moderator yet? Hang on. There we go. Man, the moderators heard that one and were like, hang on a minute. Meanwhile, everyone else was like, ooh, FNAF, you should build this, you should build this, you should build this. Awesome. The people whose parents are watching on the TV just went like, what now? Who are you watching? Who is this guy? Yo, promotion. May I ask, what's a better Freddy X Roxy Monty X Chica or Freddy X Chica Monty X Roxy? What did you just ask? I'm trying to understand what I was just asked. You're gonna have to elaborate. Are you asking what my shipping opinions are? I don't ship characters, if that answers your question. I don't ship characters, personally. I don't care for it. I'm not gonna get angry at it. All I know is that Freddy and Bonnie are a thing. Like, that's just canon. Guys, we already have a Roxy. Why do we need another one? We can't have Deadeye Roxy and Roxy up on stage. Yeah, Spider-Man, you're gonna notice you're not really given much power. Freddy and Bonnie are brothers, to be fair. No. Nuh-uh. That's not how that works. Also, no. You don't ship brothers together. Man, we've reached that part of the stream where it's like the start, the middle, where people get bored and start asking stupid questions, and then we get to the end where chat becomes unhinged. Supernatural begs to differ. That's actually a show I want to watch, Supernatural. It looks like a fun one. An arcade with a concession stand? But why? We have ourselves a food court. We have ourselves a big dining place. I know they're getting quirky, but not like that. That's where I draw the line. I said I don't care for shipping, but I feel like I should draw the line at incest. Just a thought. Also, yes, I am copying the bakery ceiling design for this. I do not care. You think? Perfect. That actually worked really well. Listen, chat, I may live in the south, but I don't live that far down south. Man, this looks really clean, actually. This is a very clean ceiling. This room is quite colorful. Also, I feel like this is a bit too tall. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. This might be a bit too tall for what I'm after. Although, to be fair, this guy's pretty big. I'll leave it like this for the time being. We'll come back and do the ceiling and stuff tomorrow anyway. I'm not gonna get this done today. As I hope I've made evidently clear. You forgot to add double stacked walls. I intentionally didn't because I feel like that just removes the challenge of a lot of building. So I just don't. I didn't add framed blocks. Now if the mod has its own like framed things, then sure, that's fine, but eh. I don't want to always rely on it. I think we're good here. I think we're good. I'm leaving this open for now because I don't know what I'm gonna... yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some corridors here later, so I'm just gonna leave it as is just in case. But for now... Does this room need anything else, do we think? Do we want a conveyor belt system? Do we want pipes everywhere, or are we just good as is? Paintings for depth. I just wish... yeah, I know, I really wish there were, like, paintings or posters in this mod. And I don't just want to use the default Minecraft ones. And I sure as hell don't want to make my own. But yeah, if there's something this mod needs, it is 100% like more paintings. Or just like wall decorations. Map art of flowery. There's the decorations on the wall. Pipes around. Dude, the person that keeps saying Vanny. Vanny, 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 shut up! Maybe stars? Nah. Nah. There we go. There's something simple like this. I don't even think there's like any... The person that was just asking, is there any pizza decor? I don't even think there's any like decorations I can put on the tables. Like food or stuff. That's why you need to mix together different mods. Because not one mod has everything. Like I doubt these are items that I can put down. No. Okay, well this is fine. I like this room. I think it turned out well. Let me put a few more lights along this wall. There we go. Neat. Okay, so what did we say we were doing here? Or what did you say we were doing here? I wasn't actually looking, I was focused on finishing the cafeteria. The Chicaterium. The Pizzaporium. The food. Jail for burnt trap. Arcade. Oh, you did. Yeah, we did say something about arcades, didn't we? That do be true. That is true. Okay. Let's see. This will be the last room I add for this stream. I mean, in fairness, we've got quite a bit done. Done quite a bit. How long have I been streaming for? It feels like I've been streaming forever. Not even 4 hours. Oh, well. I know you guys prefer the shorter streams anyway, so... That's fine by me. We've been doing good. We're making good progress this stream. I've been having fun with this. Okay, so, arcade. For the floor? Star ceiling? Can do that. Can do that. Trying to ignore my urge of using the yellow blocks for the top of the, Super Starcade. Tell you what, I'll use the daycare floor for this one. And then what are the walls made out of? Again, in the Super Starcade, it's yellow. In the Fazcade, it's like a mix of brick, spruce, and deep slate. Maybe I could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's actually keep the, I want to keep this as, what's the word? I'm trying to keep it styled to the Pizzaplex without it being the actual Pizzaplex, so, you know. I want it to be familiar, but I don't want it to be the same. Alright, so... let's think. If we're gonna have a hallway here, then we can have like a storage-ish room here, which means I can just continue this on this way then. Do I want it to be a square? Not really. I'd like to add a bit more shapes to this. How do I add more shape here? Add like a little wall here. Sure, that works. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, whoa. 2. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't want to be too tall either. Give it 2 floors. See, I messed around with that idea at the start of the stream, but again, I feel like that'll just become too much after that. I think 1 floor is fine. Like, this is already a very big place. What's with the brick wall? Clearly you didn't hear what I just finished talking about. Not even 2 minutes ago. My bad, not locked in. I accept your apology. I appreciate your honesty. You're still banned. Get out of it. OG Music Man in the arcade. Yeah, this place doesn't have the budget for DJ Music Man. We just have the regular one. He's still pretty cool, though. Unlike the one down the street where they can't even afford the regular Music Man, so they just dealt with the little wind-up ones. They keep jumping on people's food. Family of 4 last weekend was coming in, tried to celebrate their son's birthday. A little rotter jumped up on the table and started causing a riot. 12 lawsuits. Fired employees. Was a mess. Music Man ate my daughter. Can I get your insurance? No. Yellow might be a bit too much. The yellow might be too much. What do we think? Yeah, I think the yellow's a bit too much. Okay, instead of that, what if... yeah, on this one. I do something like this. Let's give this a go. Let's see what this looks like. Block vomit, but in a literal way, looks like someone vomited on the blocks. Yeah, I see what you mean. Literal block vomit. Yeah, when's MW adding the vomit block? You gotta clean something up. What, you just think you're cleaning up blood? Violent mod. Where's the vomit? Where's the piss stains? Hashtag add piss stains to MW. Get it trending. Piss block one. This is not accurate to how pizzerias are in real life. They are messy, disgusting places. This is nice. This is very nice, actually. See, chat? Trust the process. Very nice. FNAF mod where everything looks disgusting. I feel like that's just FNAF 1. Not gonna lie. That's just FNAF 1. FNAF 1 isn't exactly the prettiest place on Earth. Right. What do we got? Let's add a save station. It's been a while since we've done that. Arcade, cash machine, fortune spinner, you. What else we got? I guess we can add like a small prize corner as well somewhere. It looks very nice. I'm a fan. What do they call? I keep wanting to call them benches, but they call them something different. Bank. You weed. Bank. What, can I get my money from it? I didn't think so. Stupid bank. Here we go. Peak. Let's put another one here. Yes. Cool. There we go. We'll just have two of them there, and then we can put the arcades around. Holy, these are big. Okay. If you're underneath, you'll never notice. That's what we're doing. That's what we're dealing with. Some red out. You won't notice. Spin wheel prizes, yeah. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel, spin. Man, I'm basically the Eskimon dude, or whatever his name is. There's no way you can... That was neat. That was neat. I was gonna say, there's no way you can actually control it, but you know what? That is neat. I like that. Good job, mod. It's too bad all of your budget went into animations and not adding in all of the blocks. How dare you. Ah. Boo. What did that give me? 9? Boo. That's not what I wanted. This mod becomes better and better. It really does. I'm still genuinely impressed with it all. This is a very good starting mod. Again, since I haven't really used any other FNAF mods other than MW, I'm seriously impressed with this mod. And I look forward to checking out the others as well. I don't remember the list of them, but if you go back to the start of the stream, you'll find them there. Put that there. That there. That's a rotator. B. There. Put Freddy next to the save station, because why not? I'll put Roxy here. Very nice. There we go. And then along the walls, what I'll do is I'll add some regular LEDs. What do I go with? I'll go with green. I think green works. I have returned. Welcome, Shadow Master. I'll cover up this. These are probably going to add a bunch of light to the build, but honestly, that's fine. Oof. Very nice. And then here I'll add a level 1 security door. Boom. Maybe I can add one more of these here. Yes, definitely can. Put it the other way. Nah. There we go. Neat. Our arcade of air hockey tables and gambling machines. And then someone said to do the star lighting, which I agree with. Boop. Boop. Stack 20. God. Very nice. Very, very nice. We still got some space for some back holes if we really want. But we got some really good stuff going on right now. Get rid of that. Again, obviously, I do need to go through and... organize... Not organize, I don't know what the word would be, but... There's a lot of mismatch going on. There needs to be more of this... Consistency, I think, is the word. Like, all this here. We'll probably have, like, a giant dome or something. Glass ceiling. There'll definitely be a glass ceiling, but... I do like how things are turning out. Very nice arcade. Nicely lit. Got a staff hallway there. Honestly, I'm more excited for the staff hallway than anything else. Got ourselves a gift shop, which also goes to a back hall. There's the security office behind there, which then leads back there. We could add another office. We'll see about that. Entrance 1 there. Entrance 2 will be there. Main stage with the core 4, where we'll have backstage. That leads over to the kitchen area. Honestly, kitchen area is really cool. I really like how this one turned out. And then Omega Pat shrine in the middle. I mean, it's high. W CuppaTeaExe session. God forbid the streamer talk. God forbid the streamer talk. I just go 20 minutes of not talking. I can do. So what do we got left to do, chat? We got a customer service area where you can get your passes or whatever. We can figure out there's other rooms to put along the side here. Backstage, and then we can put something else here, so... Maybe we could do a ball pit, because again, we have actual ball pit items. And if I'm really feeling it, we can see what a second floor would look like, but at most it'd be like a balcony. We needed a Mr. Hippo reference. We already have a Mr. Hippo fridge magnet. We already have a fridge magnet. Worry not. But I do like this. This place is looking very nice right now. Maybe make this a bit more interesting, because there's not a lot going on at the entrance right now. To be fair. Pardon me. Maybe just a big plushie at the start. Hey. Sure. That's there. We got photo booths. Oh, I think we're doing fine. I do like how this place is turning out. Go Rockstar Row. I mean, do we need a museum area? This isn't the pizza place. This is just for this. It's fine. It's nice and contained. I do like it. I do like this a lot. Does the mod have the Goat Nightmare on staff? It doesn't have any of the staff bots. It does have the wet floor ones though, which I guess I should start adding around the build. And just have a few of them around. And by a few, I mean I'm going to spam these guys everywhere. We'll have one here. We'll have one guarding each side of the shrine. We'll have a few in the kitchen. Put one there, put one there. Put one there. In the arcade. Put one there. Put two here. In the main room, we'll put... He silently watches. Put one there. Put some in the bathrooms. Put one there. Put one there. No one will suspect him. Cool. Alright, well I'm happy with this for today. Again, I don't want to go on for too long. I'd like to do other things today, so... According to the books, there are more than one Pizzaplex, and this one is canon. This is a canon Pizzaplex now. Actually, one last thing I want to do is add in a few more palm trees. Put one there. Get out of it. Put one there. Put this. Yeah. I wish that I could rotate these to my liking. I really wish I could. Do they rotate facing a certain way when I spawn them? No, it's just random. Is it? I don't know. I really don't know. Whatever. Cool. Why are the trees entities? Because they're huge. That's probably why. Because they're bloody huge. Alrighty. Anything else, chat? Unless you want to go for like half an hour more. Are we good for the day, or do we want to go for a little more? And if we do, what do we do? The trees are very big. I feel like we're at a good stopping spot, though. We've done like half the arcade. I mean, not half that. We've done like half the bloody thing. We good? Hey, let's at least sign everything that we know we want to do. Just so we know for tomorrow in case we forget. Add one block. Well, I'm going to be adding a lot of signs, so... We want customer service. Yes, sorry, Stars G, you kind of joined at the end. How dare you? Half for the day, half for the tomorrow? Exactly. Entrance to... Here we can have... Kid Cove... Obviously, there'll be parts and service and stuff. And then, like, we'll just have fun going around the entire thing for, staff areas. Have I thought of giving the animatronics AI? What animatronics AI? I give my animatronics AI all the time. What bit have you not heard? I love AI. I'm not going to add Burn Trap because Burn Trap attacks the wet floor signs for some reason. I don't know why, but Burn Trap just hates the wet floor signs. Will this be Pizza Night 3? No. Alright, champ. We're good then. Say one last goodbye to the... Omega staff bot. Goodbye, staff bot. Ugh. Look at my white face! Whitewashing the white man again. That means the sun is up again. Get out of there, sun. I hate the sun. I hate the sun. It didn't really change much, to be honest with you. I need, like, a light system that changes as the stream goes on. Why are you guys saying bye? I'm not leaving yet. You guys went from one extreme to another. Do I have another job? Nah, I'm unemployed. I'm self-employed, actually. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot of Omega Omega Flatbot. And take some screenshots of the place. There we go. I'll post these on twitter.com later. Omega Flowery. Stop spoiling the game, Spider-Man. Stop spoiling the game. I have bad news. I am indeed employed at Taco Bell. I wish you the very best. I wish you the very best. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Our favorite security breach bot, the flat bot. Exactly. Exactly. Is there anything new? I can't even, like, tease a video or anything, because I'm literally not working on anything right now. let me, oh, hey, look, MW Sound Team uploaded. Oh, it's a playlist as well? W? I love me some playlists. I will look into that. Let's look at the comments of my shorts. What is everyone saying about the shorts? Here, should I stream this? Is this a good idea if I stream my comments? Nah, it's not. Let's read the chat. I think we should look at the comments. I think we should take a look at the comments. Alright, let's see what you guys have to say. Hi, question. I realize that none of these people are watching the stream right now, but hey, I'm here. Oh, also, do you like the AI auto response? W. Alright, question. Do you think Fredbear's Family Diner is more like a country-themed restaurant or an 80s-70s typical restaurant? I think it looks like the Gravity Falls Diner with a Freddy head on it. Endo 02 looks cool. Yippee. I want you to make this map, like, actually playable. Where's Phantom Bonnie? I did everything and it doesn't work. That's because you're watching an outdated video. Very good looking. Oh, that's from someone else's thing. I don't care about other people. UCN Fredbear is stupid. That's why people say that he looks different. People are wrong. UCN, 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 UCN. Well, at least you're promoting my stuff. Yeah. Show us the commands for the 5 Nights at Freddy's armor stands. Thanks, appreciate it. How do you even do this in Minecraft? I really want to know. How about you watch my video? Yeah, exactly. Watch my video, bum. This is a great mod. Good job, Stars G. You're getting credit where credit is due. Old Mango looks like they got ran over. Well, they look good. No. Is that you? Cool. Plants vs. Zombies. Cool. Okay. You should watch my shorts, chat. You should watch my YouTube shorts. And TikTok, I guess, if you use TikTok. I don't know. I feel so old saying TikTok. I don't know why. I'm at 99 followers. Chat, one more follower, and I get 100 followers on TikTok, and then I become the most followed account. I know nothing about those platforms. Like the Instagram, I feel like a boomer, I really do. Twitter and YouTube, that's all I use. I guess Discord. I feel like a boomer saying TikTok, though. Thank you, Spider-Man. I see that. Yippee! 100 followers. I literally just see the notification pop up. Cool. I am now the biggest account on TikTok. Who has the most followers? Most followers on TikTok. Isn't it Cubby Lame or whatever his name is? 162 million. Is that it? I would have thought it would have been a lot more than that. Rookie numbers. Get those up. Can't be lame for lame content, am I right? What are you in, Fortnite and James Bond? Is that it? Huh? Do you have 100 followers? Didn't think so. Anyway, chat. Good stream today. I'm gonna finish my bottle of water, and that represents the end of the stream. End of stream. Who am I? What do you mean, who am I? You're watching me. You're subscribed to me. You obviously enjoy my stuff because you're here. Bye, Unkia. The end of the red stream. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll go all blue for tomorrow. We need to pick a theme for every stream. That's what we gotta do. Great stream. I enjoyed today. I did enjoy today. It was a nice, calm stream. Got a lot of work done, though. And I need to do more short stuff. I need to make another short for tomorrow because I'm on the grind. I'm on the grind set of making shorts now. So yeah, that's what I gotta do. Anyway, chat. Thanks for stopping by, keeping me company on this fine Saturday. Be here tomorrow because I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. We are gonna finish this tomorrow. And it's gonna be very cool. So, same time tomorrow. Oh, goodbye, chat. That was a burp. I wasn't trying to roleplay the Bowser fart gif. That was a burp. Goodbye, chat. See you tomorrow. If OVDR streams tonight, by the way, you need to remind him to add the vomit and piss blocks to the game. Can you guys promise me that? Like, it's really important. So, if he streams tonight, just let him know. Don't tell him I sent you that, just say it's an original idea that you came up with.